Friends, folks, family, and future besties, welcome back. We are finally back. My name is SpaceHuggle. I'm glad to finally see you guys all again. You probably will notice today that my voice is not normal. I'm probably not going to be talking as loud or as clearly as I normally do, which gives me a thought that I kind of want to bring my microphone closer than it normally is. You guys can hear me okay, right? Also, I'm realizing I kind of need to sit different to make sure that I am centered. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Because I'm gonna be sitting here. I knew that we were gonna need to make some adjustments this stream because this whole setup with the green screen is new. But yeah, I am recovering from the Rona. I am recovering from COVID. It's been a really shitty, to say the least, pretty shitty week. The past, like, 7, 8, 9 days have been really shitty. Alright, let me look. I do still have a bit of a cough. My voice is not back to where it is. Okay, hold on. So pan would be perfect. Yeah, okay. Very good. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah. Background is lovely. And how am I surviving? Hi, Georgie. Octal, congratulations on first. It really is great to see you. I've missed you. I did spend probably a good hour or more before stream removing evidence of the sick. So I hope that I don't know, it looks like I look alright. It looks like I'm not particularly sick, but you can only tell I'm sick because of the way that I'm talking and because I'm telling you. I don't know how long we're going to stream today. I don't know what all we're gonna do. I figured we'd just play some Minecraft because I find Minecraft to be very relaxing, and it's not particularly, like, skill intensive unless we're gonna be doing, like, nether stuff. And it's usually not very logically or thinking intensive unless you're doing, like, redstone work, which I don't plan to do either of those today. We're just gonna work on our Minecraft all achievement run. And I'm probably not gonna go in the nether because the nether is scary and I don't think I'm ready for that. I think the nether is much harder than it used to be when I was a child. They actually made it challenging. It didn't used to be scary and now it is. How am I surviving though is a great question. You know, I'm surviving. You know? I just realized I need to make sure that... Okay, perfect. Music is off. I am currently playing a Spotify playlist of Minecraft. So that's different than I normally do. I will say that all these bright lights in my face, I don't know how I'm gonna fare with that, so I think I might just take some Tylenol just to, like, preemptively, because my head is already like, whoa, slow down. You know what I also could do? Hold on. I'm gonna need to do a lot of configurations with the video today, I assume. Okay, so then let's go. That's much better. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. I'm happy with that. Alright. Tylenol acquired. I have been taking as best care of myself as I possibly can. COVID's really a miserable experience for me. I have a really crappy time. Like, this is my second time having COVID, and the first time was definitely way worse because the first time I legitimately thought I was going to die. It was really rough. Also, let me know if the lighting is like... Oh, you know what? How's that? That might be better. Hold on. So I have this thing right now called, I'm calling it COVID confusion, where I can't really articulate my thoughts very well, and I just don't know what I'm saying half the time. Like, I'll just start saying something, and then I won't, like, know what I'm saying. So you're gonna have to give me a second to figure out what the hell I was just saying, and if it's worth going back to saying whatever that just was. It's talking about surviving. Turn down the brightness and it will be fine as well. Oh, this brightness. Yeah. So I currently have 2 ring lights set up. I have mine and Nathan's. Mine is here with like a warm light on me, and then there's a really white, bright one over here that's pointing towards the green screen, because the green screen and me have to be lit separately in order for the green screen to be like, because like if I were to turn this off, things would start to look weird and like fuzzy and shit. So it's possible I can maybe turn the brightness down. It maybe won't make too much of a difference. Might be fine. I know that I'm new to green screens. I've never used a green screen before in my life. Vanna got a new green screen. One of her viewers bought her a better green screen, so she gave me her old one. I didn't have one before. So, yeah, I'm surviving. I'm getting through it. Yeah, I said the first time was like way, way worse because I legit thought I was gonna die. This time wasn't quite as bad. There was some symptoms that were worse and some that weren't. Some of them weren't as bad. And I've seen a lot of recurring symptoms. I guess. Because it's kind of weird. It's like some days I'll have like a really sore throat and I just cannot stop blowing my nose. Like I have like a tissue box right here. So that I can just, I don't have to like reach anywhere to grab it. It's right here, ready to go. It's right in front of my keyboard, in between my keyboard and the computer. And then other days I don't have either of those issues and I just have like the worst muscle aches and joint pains I've had in like my whole life. And like fever dreams and like horrible like headaches and so much pressure in my head. Like as if someone's like pressing down on it and it like hurts to the touch kind of thing. It's like all of like the sinus infection, cold, flu symptoms, but they're like taking turns. It's really strange, just like taking turns. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I'm getting through it. I feel like crap. But I really was anxious to get back to streaming because it's been like 2 weeks almost since I streamed. I think it's been maybe like 11 days or something like that since I streamed last. And like I said, we're gonna start it off easy. Gonna start off with some Minecraft, some real simple, something like not super hefty on my brain or my mental or my physical capabilities. And then once I get better, or once I'm feeling up to it, we'll get back to our more mechanically intensive games and logically intensive games. I would love to continue to just play Minecraft, because with our Minecraft all achievement run, this has been a thing, we just haven't been doing it. Wait a minute, where's my bed? Oh no, it broke. It broke. It broke. Okay, hold on. The animals broke again, huh? Isn't that always the way? I bet if I take that one off, it might fix it, because that was a problem I was having in a different world. Tell me that just fixes it, otherwise I'll take it all off, because I don't have the energy to fix it right now. The other day I was like, I really want to play some Minecraft, and I was I was starting like a new Minecraft world, just a solo world just for me, and I was getting all these mods that I wanted and all these texture packs and stuff, and I was running into so many issues with it, like, see, I knew that was the problem, because that was the problem texture pack. That was the problem texture pack in the other world too. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I actually started a different world. Hi, stream. Hi, Georgie. I will call you in a minute if you want. It will probably just be us today. Nathan is going to run errands since well, I would say since I cannot, but I never run errands because I'm socially anxious. And then, just...
Hello there.
Jimmy, what's up? Just finished streaming not too long ago, so I think she is relaxing. So yeah, I started my own Minecraft world, but I wanted all my, like, I wanted a bunch of specific mods and texture packs, because I'm very, very specific about what I want from my Minecraft experience. I agree with you about the brightness. I'm gonna turn down the brightness a little bit. I don't know. COVID confusion. One thing to the next, to the next, to the next. I don't even know. Alright. I don't know if that's brighter or less bright. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I can't use my brain anymore. I've been using my brain all day. I'm really curious. I automated some commands, and I'm curious about how that's gonna work. I have no idea if it's gonna work the way that I want it to. Am I on the mend? Yes and no. I'm obviously better than I was a week ago, because a week ago I was in bed and couldn't speak. I would say I was at my best on Monday, and then COVID kind of got like a second wind, and COVID has kind of been like, the past couple of days, it's been present enough that I've been not able to be my normal self, which I find incredibly irritating, because on Monday I was like, this is so good, I'm finally on the mend, like I'm gonna be able to like start doing things again, and then it just didn't happen. I, you know, got worse again. But I can't stay away from streaming anymore, because it makes me anxious to not stream. And I've been just so anxious to do streaming related things. Oh, okay. Let me know when back. But anyway, back to what I was saying before. I was saying that I started a new Minecraft world because I was sick and wanted something to do, but I'm very particular about my mods and my texture packs, and they weren't working, so they weren't, and I was using CurseForge. I wasn't using, because the mods for this server are all server side, not client side. So I didn't have to have any of those mods installed, but if I'm gonna do a solo world, I do need to have those installed. So I was using CurseForge, which makes it pretty easy generally. You know, if it's gonna set Georgie's house on fire, I might as well just go to sleep. You know what? No, actually, if Georgie's house actually was set on fire, that would make for some good content. And I'm not saying that I want that to happen to Georgie. I'm saying that that would give us something to do today. It would be fix Georgie's house, you know. Fix Georgie's house could be what we do today. So yeah, I was using CurseForge, and that means that I couldn't use like that's like a completely different like launcher. So I had to like redo all the texture packs. And I ran into this one problem with one of the texture packs. Like, I guess it broke between now and when I last played Minecraft. They broke it somehow, and it like totally ruined. I even took like a small little clip of it, and I was sitting there like whispering to myself like, that's not right, what the fuck is that? Because, you know, I couldn't speak. But, yeah, because I was seeing like floating animals. And when I say floating animals, it was more like floating pancakes of of the color that the animal would have been. Anyway, I'm rambling and I'm going on. It doesn't matter. I would love to actually start like a solo Minecraft world where, well, it doesn't even have to be solo. I could make it this one. That's fine. But I guess there's just other mods that I wouldn't have, because I do have other mods on. Like, I added waystones, I added, like, the Traveler's Backpack, both of which I don't have on this server. And, I don't remember anything else. There's a better cat texture pack. I don't have better cats on here. I maybe want to get better cats. Because the better cat texture pack is sick as heck. I might want to try and get that for this server. But anyway, this is our beautiful world. Oh, hello, Marilyn. This is our beautiful world in which we've done a lot of impressive building for me. Anyway, I'm impressed with my own building here because I am not really a builder. Yes, okay. Alright, sweet boy. Okay. Okay. Alright. You know, Merlin is one of my cats, and he's real special. He's a real special boy. Okay. Oh, wow! He's playing Minecraft all by himself! Wow! Oh, he's flopping onto the keyboard. Don't step on the keys. Please. Thank you. Alright, well, if you want to sit there, that's fine. Here, you can play Minecraft. There you go. Yeah? You want to play? Very nice. Very nice. Wow. Marilyn's been very special these past however long. Oh, okay, yes. These past however many days. He's been really enjoying typing on my keyboard. So if you're in my Discord, we have been trying to decipher Merlin's language and what he has been saying. Because he's been typing, you know. Oh, he's changing. He's changing my weapons. Wow. I can't even see my mouse because he's like sitting on it, so. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Let's not go crazy here. Yeah, I know, you're sweet. Oh, you were pressing lots of things. Okay. Can I have this? Can I have it? You're welcome to stay. I would just prefer it if you'd sit on my lap and not on my mouse or my keyboard. You know? Oh, yes, very nice. Okay, this is gonna be a long stream, isn't it? And by a long stream, I mean like long mentally, not like actually long. I would love to stream for a long time because I haven't been here in so long, but I don't really anticipate that happening. Wait a minute. This is new. There was literally a sign not to put shit here, so I cut it down. Here you go. Okay. Well, there had been a sign not to put stuff there for like a year. Some of you were using it as a tree farm because... Okay, alright, Marilyn. Very good. This is cute. Oh no, she's actually got like a thing leading up to her house. That's nice. This is very nice. That's very nice. Alright, bye, Marilyn. Oh, that's gonna affect their, pathfinding, isn't it? We have a lot of bees around. I think some of them, like, left. Some of them just disappeared. I don't know what happened. This is so cute. Oh, she made, like, oh, a little axolotl pond? This is new, isn't it? Dan, the science man. An L. Very nice. What about the... Oh. What does that say? Does that say Lucy bitch? Lucy? Stop moving. Yeah, it does say Lucy bitch. And Nugget. I love it. This is so cute. I don't think anything else is new. I know Nathan was working on our wall of defense. Vanna's a really good builder. I wish I could build like Vanna. And this is really convenient, because then you can just do this, and that's how you can get down here, you know? That's pretty convenient. Ow. That's pretty convenient. I appreciate her cutting this down. That's very nice of her. I'm gonna go put all that away. And if Georgie needs anything, he can just come get it. Alright. My storage area is awesome. I remember my storage area is awesome. I don't remember where... I mean, I was gonna say I don't remember where everything goes, which is true. I mean, there is, like, item frames telling me where everything goes. I'm pretty sure that the last time we played Minecraft was probably 6 to 7 months ago. I don't know. I'm not sure how long it's actually been. I hear Merlin meowing in the background. Merlin was playing Minecraft. Sweet berries. What do I have sweet berries in my inventory for? Oh, I learned a new Minecraft glitch with a shield. If you hold your shield up while... So, check this out. Hold on. Where's our nether portal? Where's our nether portal? Oh, I love this song. Is my nether portal on the other side of this right now? Okay. So if you hold your shield up while you're going into the nether... What the hell is this? I have no idea what this is. Someone's been busy.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Joy, thanks for the lyrics. Interesting. Someone's been busy? There was an arrow pointing this direction. What am I going to see? Anything? Oh, you know what? That was probably someone... This is for fast travel. Okay. For you to get to, like, the desert quicker and shit? I wonder who made that. Because I haven't been on in 6 months, and I don't think that was there last time I checked. To be honest, I don't know. And then that is slime blocks, right? So does that mean that that's a slime farm over there? I don't know what this is. Is this frog lights? I wonder if they have a frog farm. Anyway, what I wanted to show you was if you go through with this up, supposedly, now you... Oh wait, it has to be in your... It has to be in this slot. Hold on. Let me try that again. They have a random caged snowman. Where? Where? Where's the caged snowman? Where's the caged snowman? But yeah, if you block your shield while you're going through the portal, then you're like invincible, and it's like a glitch or something. You're like invincible to attacks. So you said there's a snowman? There's a caged snowman. Hi, Zolden. Is this the caged snowman? I can't really see in there. It looks like it, yeah. That is a line of defense I would like us to have. And I'm thinking maybe we could put it on like how Nathan's building that wall around. I think it would be kind of cool if we were, because they'll shoot at, oh, the COVID confusion. Hold on. See, I saw an Instagram reel about it. I love my Instagram reels. And if you have the snowmen up high and they see an enemy, they'll shoot at it. So they're actually really good, like, defense for a nighttime, or like hardcore worlds and stuff like that. I also learned another cool hardcore thing. I'm gonna put away these sweet... I don't know what I have these sweet berries for. I'm gonna put them away. Isn't there... Yes, there is. If you put... So if you put them in the thing, and then you surround it with the netherrack, and then put the fire, and then they shoot through the fire, and it makes fireballs. In the same way that you can make fire arrows like that. Hello, sickly one. Yes, it is I, the sickly one. My time has come. I know I was working on this, because it was taking literally forever to... And I was like, just don't look down far enough and it's finished, you know? And I was gonna do like a, Like this was gonna be a minecart down or something like that. Yeah. Alright. So now that I've played catch up, what achievements do I want to tackle? I don't want to do nether stuff. Because I just don't trust myself. Okay, you can't make tridents, right? So you have to find them. Oh. Hit the target from 30 meters away. I can do that with redstone. This I would need to build a flying machine for. I could do it. I don't know how to do the trimmed armor stuff. I need to look that up. Okay, so... do you think that I, in my infinite wisdom, would have already made a lightning rod and a spyglass? Do we think... what are we thinking, chat? In here? Look at me! Oh my god, I'm the best. Oh, thank you, Past Jess. That's so kind of you. Alright, and the brush, I have no idea how that works. I don't know how you do the... I don't know. Free fall from the top of the world to the bottom of the world and survive. Right. Yeah, we can do that probably pretty easily. I think I might want to do that... yeah, okay. Alright, so to keep my brain on track, here's what I'm gonna need. Here's what I'm gonna need. Oh, hi James. Long time no see indeed. I saw you were on League the other day and I wanted to ask you to play and then I don't know. I don't know. I miss you and how are you? COVID's got me. COVID's got me, but I'm doing okay. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's, oh, okay, the COVID confusion. Alright, here's... see, this is what I mean, like, this is why I'm not gonna be playing puzzle games for a little bit, because my critical thinking skills are... no, it's not happening. Alright, so my option is... here are my options. I can write a list of achievements that I'm trying to get in chat and then pin it. That's ideal, because then everyone knows what I'm doing, even people who come in later. Or I could write it down so that it's right in front of me on a sticky note and do that. Because I won't remember, and I'll check the achievement list like 16 times to try and figure it. Yeah, so... here. Today's achievement... goals, we'll say. Why no... I don't know what that says. I don't speak Spanish. Why not both? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, good call. See, this is why you're here. For the big brain thinking. Alright, I'm gonna write it down on the sticky note first. Alright, so we're gonna this is, you got caves and cliffs, which is the top to bottom jump and survive. You got So I have no idea how the pottery sherd shit works. We'll just get this naturally. That's not something we're, like, attempting. I don't really want to find an ancient city because I don't want to die. So protect a villager. It was just storming, too. See, if my brain had been working a little bit better, I would have been like, oh my god, it's such an opportunity. Yeah, So, you got Surge Protector. And then you also have, I think it's called Very, Very Frightening. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Yeah, so that one is in husbandry, no? Is it in husbandry? No, it's not in husbandry. It's in... Here. Very, very frightening. Strike a villager with lightning. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. So, if we can... A throwaway joke... Oh, Koala! Thank you so much for the resub. I love you. I love you, Koala. You guys should all go check out Koala. He's got a really great channel. SpaceHuggle in space. I know, right? Guys, look at this. Look. Look at this. Look at my friend. Look at my friend's channel. Look how cool he is. Oh, that's right. You're playing Mass Effect and Paper Mario, right? That's what you're playing right now. And Stardew sometimes. Oh my goodness. Right, and I also want to try... Look, I have very high hopes for today, okay? Just let me... I'm gonna cry about it. Just let me have high hopes, okay? For what I can do. Let me have high hopes. I am not gonna learn how to build a flying machine today, thank you. I'm just not gonna do that. Sorry, I just want to make sure it wasn't nighttime because I don't want anyone to come in here and blow me up. Vanna has a parrot, doesn't she? Hold on. Vanna has a parrot? I'm pretty sure Vanna has a parrot. Doesn't she? Oh. Look at a parrot through a spyglass. I'm pretty sure. I know she's got dogs and cats. There it is! Oh. Yes. See, my brain did something right, guys. You gotta applaud that. Gotta applaud my brain for doing something right. Yeah, them's the games, yes. I've been thinking about picking up Stardew Valley again. Not for a stream. Not for a stream. But, like, just for me. I've been considering it, but I don't know. I haven't decided. Okay, so the pottery sherd shit. You got... Caves and Cliffs, Surge Protector... I'm not doing that today. I don't... Smithing table. I feel like you... Do you need netherite to do that? I don't know how that works. We said hit the target. I hope I don't do that. I would love to do both of these. Is it a balloon? Look at a ghast. Is it a plane? Look at an ender dragon. Where do we spawn? We spawn in nether wastes. So it's possible I could get the is it a balloon. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. taming the cat variants, I think, is going to be very challenging because the cats are different in this texture pack. But once I have the when I add the Better Cats texture pack that I found the other day, that might be fixed, but I don't know. I don't recall what animals I've done. I feel like I have a list somewhere. Maybe not. I don't know. Axolotl. Tadpole. Right, that's not happening today. I don't even want to, aren't even. Yeah, so the adventure ones are the ones that are probably gonna, like, those are the ones that take the most time anyway, so it's better that we just focus on all those today, probably, yeah. Yeah. You know, I think I want to space out the link tree thing more. I don't like that is sending as frequently as it is. There's gonna be so many adjustments and shit. Cause I made changes, you know? Alright, let's do... Okay, so it's sent, like, just now-ish, which is about 50 minutes. And I'm gonna see, after the change that I just made, when it sends next. We'll see. Okay, so today's achievement goals. So we have, is it a bird? Is it a balloon? I know that we already did. Is it a bird? Is it a bird? But here's the thing. I want to be able to say, I did that. Is it a bird? Is it a bird? I wonder how long can the message be? What's the message limit? Do you know? Is it a balloon? Hit the target, which I should be able to just do with redstone. A throwaway joke, which I think someone already has. I think someone has a trident. I just don't know who it is. I might be able to go steal it from their stuff and then give it back. You know what I mean? I don't actually know. Very, very frightening. Surge protector. Caves and cliffs. And then the last ones are the pottery shard shit. What are those called? Respecting the remnants. Careful restoration. Respecting the remnants. Careful restoration. Hey, yo, PZ, what's up, my friend? PZ, thank you so much for the resub. I love you very much, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. I love you. Alright. Hit the target. Is it a balloon? Well, I want to try and do them in order. No, that would be kind of ridiculous to try and do them in order. Oh, it doesn't actually break them up like that? That's whatever. Okay. Well, if I'd known that, I would have, like, spaced them out better, or, like, put numbers. It's been nice knowing you, too. Okay, hold on, let me do that again. So, let's just put, like, 1, is it a bird? 2, is it a balloon? 3, hit the target. I am using the full extent of my brain right now, and it hurts. 6, surge protector. 7, caves and cliffs. 8, respecting the remnants. 9, careful restoration. We could make it an even 10, but we won't because we're not even gonna get that much. The interface update is really cool. What interface update? What are you talking about? Also, I feel like I should remind everybody that this is 1.20.1, so the trial update hasn't happened yet, so that isn't included in our achievement run. Because we started prior to that, and that's not what the server's on. Yeah, we've had those new emotes for a little while now, I think. Maybe like a month. Okay, alright. No reason to get overwhelmed. Let's start. Let me see if I can do, you know, real nice and simple. I don't know if it's gonna be real nice and simple. We'll find out. I was also gone for a little while, PZ. I have been the sick. Alright, so this is Nether Wastes. So it's possible that we could get a gas spawn. I just have to make sure not to get lost. And also Soul Sand Valley. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah! Okay. No, 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 go away. Leave me alone. Ooh, no! Don't I take it back. I don't like the Nether. I don't want to be here. Just hold on. Just don't touch me. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me! Thank you. No, you can have your joy. You're welcome to have your joy. Okay. Thank God. Alright, I can put away the spyglass now. We've done it. We've done what we needed to do with that. So then... hit the target. Alright, let's see. I think... do I have one of those? Do I have that? Target. Okay, hay bale and 4 redstone. Do I even have a bow? Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, a hay bale. Hay bale. Hay bale. Hay bale. Then... oh, Georgie, you spooked me. Georgie, do you want to hang out? Do you want to call? Do you want to get the achievements too? I don't know if I'm the only one getting... I feel like... I mean, if you guys just want to play and don't want to actually get the achievements, that's fine. It can just be me. I don't mind. Alright, hold on. What was I doing? I was making a target. Okay. Now to hit it from far away, we could do it legitimately, but I'm not going to because oh. Alright. We're gonna put a trapdoor. And I'm gonna get some redstone. For how many meters away is it? $30. And then do we have like a lever? Stick. Cobblestone. I don't have nearly as much cobblestone as I thought that I did. You're down to help me out. But do you want them, though? Do you need it to feel accomplished the way that I do? Alright, I need 30 blocks of space. So if I put this... No, you don't need it to feel accomplished. Ah, well. I need 30 blocks of clear space. So... Georgie, do you happen to have an axe that you could cut down these 3 trees right here? Per chance? And I need to hit the target straight on, so can I... like... Is there a way to make it, like, upright? Or no? Maybe not. And I'm realizing now that the spruce trapdoor is not going to work because I have to be able to see through it. Now, the good news is that aside from it being a new stream is delayed, could we call? Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna call Minecraft crew just in case anyone else wants to join later. I can't join. What is happening? Do I have internet? Call unavailable. What is that? Is the internet working for you? Okay. Now it looks like it's working.
Hey.
Hi. Can you hear me okay and clearly?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, so now I want to see if this works the way that I think that it's going to. Okay, yes. Okay. So then... Oops. So I need to... See, it's very nice of you, but what I want was I wanted the leaves to go away.
Okay, like I heard you say something, but I
That's
didn't know
fine.
what you said completely.
That's okay. I got it. Okay, so that's it. That's it mostly anyway. Just like that one piece. That's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit it a ton of times. Hopefully on that. Then I'm going to go. Alright, I'm gonna have to move my tissue box because I actually can't see what's in my inventory. I think this is 30 blocks. So now what I need to do... Oh, that's right. I don't have a... I need a repeater. Okay. Hold on. I'm relearning how Minecraft works. Repeater. How do I build that? Okay, stone. So then if I stand here... Oh, it doesn't quite reach. Move it over a little bit more. So like here. Let's see.
Do you have to shoot at it again because the arrows aren't here?
Oh. Does this reach? It does reach, so why... So the arrows despawned because I took too long. Very good. Better yet, can you just throw down that one piece of redstone when I get over here to make it do the thing? Alright, go ahead.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Or just flip
Nothing
the
happened.
thing. Can you flip the... Yeah, that works. I didn't need to
There
do
we
all
go.
this redstone. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll just be over here being sad about myself that I just did redstone when I have Georgie here to help. Okay. Alright. Do you want to get it?
Here's your arrows back.
Oh, thanks.
What? Oh no, I'm good. I'm not gonna get them all. Not like you.
I mean, it's not that hard to get them all. It's really not. It's just time consuming is all. I mean...
I'm just here for support. I can help you out with any achievement. But
I
getting it
know...
myself is it's impossible.
I mean, if we're already doing the work, you know, it's possible. But, you don't have to. I would say that...
I mean, I'll take all the
done...
achievements I can get.
Well, we just... Here, just do this one right now, then. Why not? We already had it set up.
The arrow one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, here's a bow. Here's some arrows. And, here, all you gotta do is you gotta hit it on target.
Like the bullseye target, or just wherever?
Hit it on the bullseye target in the center, hit for the center of the thing. Just shoot, maybe 4 or 5 of them. And then, go at least 30 blocks away.
Alright.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Easy. Easy money. Easy peasy. Now, I have done most of these achievements before. And if I have the memory that is of a person who knows how to remember things, which probably not, but, you know. I only remember one achievement being particularly miserable, and I'm pretty sure Nathan would also know exactly which one I'm talking about. Hold on, I gotta put some shit away here. I don't want any of this. Oh, do you want a fun achievement? I can give you a fun achievement. Here you go, hold on. Take this and go into Vanna's house and look at the parrot that she has. It's very fun. Very fun. Very, very, very mindful, very demure. The fuck? I don't even know anymore.
Oh my gosh. Jay has been saying that so many times. I can't. Yeah, she said demure. How did you know she says demure?
Very demure. Hard to say demure.
Jay says it's very demure of you to say demure. Alright, I'm looking at the parrot. Maybe I already have it.
Yeah, did you already... Are you looking at it in the spyglass?
Yeah. Oh, I just got timed out. What the heck?
Oh, well then that probably is why. Alright, so now I need to go... I know at least one of my friends has... at least one of my friends has a trident. I'm sure of it. I just have to find who has it and steal it for a moment and then give it back later.
There we go.
Oh, yo, is it a bird? And then you get another one if you look at it, if you look at a ghast. And there was one, pretty much right at the front of the nether when I was there a moment ago, but it's up to you. Alright, hold on, let me see if I can find...
I'll do it real fast.
Go for it. Alright, I gotta see if I can find a trident. Oh, the nether portal's on the other side of my storage room.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm already hearing one too, so.
Oh, good. Trident. I'm not seeing a trident. Which is unfortunate. I thought for sure you had one.
Are there any achievements we have to do in the ocean? We could just run by there. It should be to the south.
The ocean?
Yeah, like do you have to find a shipwreck or anything for achievements?
I mean, you have to... Oh, bless you. I was talking to Nathan. I was telling him, bless you.
Oh, okay.
I have to be careful because I can't really do this anymore with my green screen because it now cuts me out. So I have to be careful not to do that. So someone yell at me if I'm doing that. There are trident achievements, and I don't have a trident, so we can maybe go steal one from like a drowned. And we have to kill one of every mob. Like, one of every hostile mob, so you do have to kill drowned, you do have to kill an elder guardian, a guardian, and that's all in the ocean. And there's adventuring time, which is you have to visit every biome at least once. Let's see... What else is in the ocean? There's some axolotl achievements.
I think I might have an axolotl near my place, underground.
There's some axolotls right in the pond here.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Wait, what do you have to do with the axolotls?
You have to befriend it and then defeat a mob with it together. Which
That sounds...
I don't know. I had a lot of trouble with that achievement when I tried it for the first time. I don't know if it was glitched or if I just wasn't doing it right. I had a lot of issues with it though. I don't know if it's like glitchy or what. I had problems. There is fishing achievements, so you have to catch a fish, and then tactical fishing, which is catching a fish without using the fishing rod, so you just go up to a fish with a bucket and grab it. There's some frog
That should be easy.
achievements. Hi, Vino! But that's pretty much it for ocean stuff. We can stop by for sure, because I would love if we could. I mean, we're gonna have to go anyway because I gotta get a trident.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding this ghast.
Just be careful, don't die.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
All right, maybe I haven't tried it. Let me. I don't have a trident. Okay. Who might have one?
Mushroom
Vanna might have
farm?
one. Hmm?
I found a farm-looking thing. It looks like a ring.
Did you go up the ladder?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be... Don't go up the ladder. So the ladder takes you above bedrock onto the roof of the nether.
That's why I'm not finding it gassed.
That's why you're not finding anything at all. You gotta go down.
No.
I'm gonna check Vanna's storage room and see if she has a trident, because she got pretty far into the game too. It's possible that she has one that could save us the time of having to go hunt. She's got wither skeleton skulls? Yo. We could spawn the wither with that. How did she get so many heads? It's crazy. She has a trident! She's got two, actually! Which gives us the opportunity to get channeling on one of them, which is great. I'm gonna just text her real quick and say, are you okay if... You okay if I take your trident and try to get a channeling enchantment on it? It currently doesn't have an enchant. She does have a Riptide one, which is really fun. I think Riptide is so fun. So she's got two tridents, and the other one doesn't have anything on it. Oh, whoops.
Dude, I think I'm lost.
It's okay. Hold on. I'm gonna come into the nether and, give you the coordinates to get back to the nether portal, back to, like, the ladder. So that you... Because it's very easy to get lost on the roof.
Yeah.
I think it's
I made
like...
it to an area where there's, like, ash everywhere and the screen's brighter.
Oh, that would be, that's a different biome. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Negative 150, negative 211. That's the coordinates for the ladder.
Okay.
I'm sorry I sent you on a wild goose chase without warning you about the ladder. I don't even know who did that. I don't know who built that. Which is so funny.
Yeah, well, there's a pork chop farm up here.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. I saw that there was like a... I think there was a portal to like a desert. Okay, so I have to throw... Can I just like throw it? How do I throw... Oh. Okay. So then how do you get... Throw a trident at something. At something.
Oh, hey, I found another portal.
It probably will not take you home. Just warning you. I need to find a mob to throw this at. Do we have like a cow? Or are there still chickens in your house? Perfect.
There should be. Yeah, you guys put spawners in there.
Perfect.
There you go.
Alright. There you go. So when you get back, you can also kill a chicken with a trident.
Okay.
And I will see if I can get... It's impaling, huh? Let's see if Vanna responded. She didn't respond yet. Surely she wouldn't mind if I put an enchantment on it, right?
Oh, she's got 2.
Loyalty. Do we have any books anywhere? I bet someone's got books.
Can you
Someone
just
oughta
take
have
some from
books.
where the enchanting table is?
No, I meant like enchanted books. Because I feel like you get channeling all the time on fucking books because you don't want it on that. I don't know. But I could be totally wrong about that. I don't know. Oh, okay. I have books. Not the one I need though. It's possible. I don't want to steal anything more of Vanna's if I can avoid it. Okay, what if I did this? No? Okay, I'm just wasting my experience points. Hey, you got it! Ooh, channeling.
Yep.
I don't have... Hey, how many levels do you have?
I've got 9.
Oh, shit. Okay. What is this?
You want me to... Can I just, like, die and give you my points, or...?
No, don't worry about that. Did I make this? Who made this? Who did this? Who did it?
You did what?
There's like a
Oh, that's
thing-
me. That's my place.
This?
That's a tunnel to my house. Yeah.
Oh.
My house is down there.
Oh, sorry. I was like, what is this? Yeah, so I need 6 levels and then I can get channeling. How can I do that quickly? I can smelt things. Let me see. Is this potatoes? Perfect. I'm gonna smelt some potatoes. And I should... Let me see if I have anything else to smelt. Hi, Ellie. I'm feeling better than I was, you know, a couple days ago. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm 100% because I'm not, but yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. How are you? Oh, here. Take this. Where are you? Georgie.
Hmm?
Where are you? I have a gift.
I'm over at Nathan's place.
Oh. I have a gift. Throw this at a chicken in your house. You like hold right click to charge it and then throw it. Also, if you use left click in water, you should get the riptide effect, and I don't know if you've ever had that before, but that's fun. Progress, yes. Just slept for an absurd amount of time. I've been like that every single night that I've been sick. I've slept for an absurd amount of time.
You said right click it, right?
You hold right click to throw it. Is it not working?
Nope.
Okay, that's probably because it's riptide. Alright, I can give you the other one then. Hold on. I gave you the riptide one in case you wanted to have fun. But, maybe you can't use the riptide one to, like... Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Okay, there's the one that doesn't have an enchant on it. So that one, if you hold right click and throw at the chicken, it should work, because that's what worked for me. Valid.
Sorry.
Nah, don't even worry about it. The chicken deserved it. They were living in your house.
Well, you guys put them in there.
Yeah. Okay, well, I have cooked all that I can cook. And I still only have 24 levels. So I guess... Is there...
Can you really just not, like, kill me? I don't need my XP points, like, at all.
I don't want to take your XP. Well, actually, we have the Graves mods. I don't even think you can. I'm just gonna kill some of these guys, you know? Sure.
Alright, have fun.
I have mob sounds off pretty much. Or at least not hostile. Oh my god, the cow went in here? Fucking idiot. How did that not even give me, like, any levels at all? What the fuck? That means that I'm gonna have to go mining, and I hate that. Okay, well, at least I leveled up to 25. And I guess this does give me more food to cook as well, which could help. Your jungle and top lane are combined. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. It's real rough. Okay, so I just sent it again, and it's been 35 minutes. Is that how much I wanted it to be? Something like that. Sure, that's fine. I'll screw with it more after stream. I don't want that. I don't want the, like, automated stuff to spam people, but I want it to happen often enough that people get to see it. So it's like, eh. Okay, so I have 25 and a half levels now. That's better than none. I know that the best way to get this is probably to hop in the nether and just start whacking things or mining. Those are kind of our options.
Well, mining sounds boring. I can help you in the nether if you want. I mean, just in case you get overwhelmed.
Yeah, with the like I said with the Graves mod, I don't know if I can actually take your XP. You know what I mean? I don't, because it's not gonna just like spew out onto the ground. You know what I mean?
Oh, I dropped the trident next to you in there. It's still on there, on the ground.
So where?
Right there, right next to your kid.
Oh,
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That would have been bad if that despawned.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Vanna said, yeah, that's fine. Okay, perfect. So I can put channeling on it, and she won't... I doubt that would make her upset, but you never know. It's just better to ask. Alright, so this goes in here. Alright, so as soon as this is done, I'll throw this in there, and then I can walk away, and then maybe we'll hop in the nether and start. I do not want to whack the ones that aren't angry at you. But the ones that are angry at you to start, we can whack them and see. Yeah, I guess I would appreciate some help. Because
Yeah.
I imagine, because if I do get overwhelmed, won't that mean that I lose my levels? I don't actually, I forget how the Graves mod works with that, to be honest. I don't remember how it works with the XP. Alright, I'm going. Here we go. Okay, good night, Vino. I will say, James, I was in this game the other day, and, oh, well, here's... This is some quick XP, that should be nice.
There's a ghast right here. Do you want to kill it?
I didn't bring a bow.
I've got one. Do you want to use it?
No, you can use it. I'll just pick up the XP when we're done. So. Unless he dies over, like, a cavern, in which case I won't.
Alright, it's dead.
Where'd it die?
Over there. By the, pig.
Oh.
Yeah,
Cool.
you see it.
Very nice. I know that quartz is a really quick way of getting levels, and I just proved that to myself because I just got myself like almost a level and a half from that one vein I was just getting. So I might want to just grab. Here's some more. And here's some gold. Okay. In my texture pack, sometimes I can't actually tell, like, for those watching right now, that is just straight up netherrack. That's not anything different. But sometimes I click it thinking it's something different, and then it's not, and I'm sad about it. Like, that's nothing different. It's just like texturized to look, or to give variety, I guess. But it often confuses me. Alright, I'm at 27.5 right now. I do not want to go down there.
You want to go through here?
Huh? Oh.
These pigs are making me nervous.
Yeah, as long as we don't hit them, we should be fine. I don't see any nether quartz. And I'm sure that there have been other people on the server that have done this also for XP, so it's possible that we won't actually find all that much, you know? I was hoping that we could... Like, last time I spawned in here, there were, like, piglins that were coming after me, and I'm kind of sad that there aren't any now. With a nice overview like this, you'd think that we'd be able to see it. If there is any. Is that Doku Craft the texture pack? No. It is not. I have like... Oh, there's a ton. I have like 16 texture packs on. The base main texture pack is Faithless. That's the main one that I utilize. But I have, like, better animals on. I have, like, dramatic skies on. I have this thing that makes Ender Eyes blink. Makes Ravagers. There's, like, one that makes Ravagers look cooler. I have better dogs. I have... Ay! What is that?
I got it.
Okay.
Alright, it's dead.
Okay. Is the XP reachable?
No, it's in the lava.
That's okay.
There's some more quartz up here if you want it.
Keep an eye on it. I might need it. There's a bunch where I am right now. I'm gonna grab everything that's here. What else do I have on? Have texture pack. Oh, 3D stuff. Mushroom Plus, which is why the mushrooms actually look varied, which is really cool. I have better leaves. I didn't like the chests. What's it called? The chest. Oh, don't go this way. Look out. I didn't like the chest texture because it made it very challenging to, like, open the chests without screwing up the item frames. So I added one that was specifically for chests. Yeah, I just have a bunch. Right, there's also, I'm noticing there's a ton of nether quartz in the ceiling, which is really not ideal. I really can't reach that. I almost fell. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, hey. If you want to go fight some piglins, this would be the place to do it. The red biome. Or some, like, hoglins. Why are there, like, no mobs? Huh?
I think I'll pass on that. I don't feel like dying. I hate having to find the grave.
That's true. I don't know why there's, like, not any mobs. Oh. Hello. Cool. I'm the best. I don't know why he didn't know how to hit me, but I'm just gonna chalk it up to skill. This is a really nice nether quartz vein. It just keeps going. Very good. Alright, so that got me. Alright, I'm like level 29 and some change. So nearly there. Oh, I'm so close. Just need... You know what? This is fine. I'll grab this.
You need more blocks?
I got some.
You got it.
Alright, this should probably be enough. Yes? Yes! Very good. Okay. Now we just gotta get home.
Alright. You're too far to fight.
Oops.
Oh, you killed it?
Well, yes, I killed it with my sword. Very good.
Give me a second. There's one of the mean pigs over here. Wait, hold up. He's gonna shoot you. Oh, yeah, you got it.
Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, I didn't want him to like knock you off
Into the
and you
wall,
just
under the
die.
lava. Yeah, that would suck.
We came from this way.
Morthy! Morthy, thank you so much for the raid. All right, Morthy, you're gonna have to give me a hot second to get somewhere safe. Hold on. Negative 150 to 11. Negative. Oh boy, we're going like the wrong way. Negative 150 is this direction. To 11. Okay, so we're supposed to be traveling this way. Morthy, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. I'm sure Georgie will protect me. It's gonna be fine. More fizzle for shizzle. Yeah. Crypt Custodian. Never heard of it. Tell me about it. How was your stream? How are you doing? Ah, there's lava! Be careful.
Yep.
Don't die. We are achievement hunting today. Thank you so much for bringing over your folks. What did I say? It was negative 150 to 11, huh? We're achievement hunting today. I am recovering from the Rona. It's been a little while since I went achievement hunting in Minecraft. We're not doing everything particularly fast. It's not an achievement speed run by any means. We're just playing to have fun. Well, negative 150 should be... Okay, so it should just be right over here. So... where is it? Oh boy. Oh, it's up there! Okay. Are you with me, Georgie?
No, I almost fell to my death and I'm lost.
Oh,
I had half a heart left. It was crazy.
Wow, Morthy, that's crazy! Congratulations! Okay, so I managed to make it back, Georgie. Just follow the coordinates. The coordinates, the negative 150 to 11 thing. And then the Y is 84. And I would love to clear the way for you, but I don't have... Well, if the gas decides to shoot at me, I might be able to hit it back.
Wait, is it 21184 you said?
No, sorry. Negative 150, negative 211 is the X and the Z. And the Y is like 80 something. Yeah, congratulations on raising so much money. That's great. We're tackling some particular achievements today, and I've got the lovely Georgie, our lovely mod, is here helping me today.
Hello.
Hello.
Try not to embarrass myself by dying.
No, it would have been okay. I embarrass myself all the time by dying. That was fine. So we were working on getting 30 levels so that I can take this trident and get channeling on it, which is perfect. So now we have channeling, so that when it's thunderstorming, I can hit a villager. And he'll... lightning. Very good. Lightning. That's... I have a little bit of... Whoa! Who gave me 6 stacks of slime blocks? Someone gave me 6 stacks of slime blocks.
Cool.
Do I even have a spot for gas tiers? I feel like I don't. I'm gonna just throw it in here. I have what I'm calling COVID confusion. So I am pretty confused as far as like my train of thought is really not making a lot of sense, and I'm finding it hard to like stay on track. So if anyone notices any nonsense like that, just help me get back on track by calling me out on that and saying, Jess, what are you doing? You were just talking about this and going to do this achievement, and now you're going over here to do this achievement. It's like you totally forgot. No real person could have this much trouble, right? No, in fact, yes, in fact. Help. I am better for the most part, but it's some, like, residual symptoms that are not going away. It's just, causing me discomfort all around. I do have a pinned message for everything that we are attempting today. All the achievements that we are attempting today. Alright. I can make my brain work. I just need a second. So I have... Okay. So this can all go away. I can put all that away. And... Ooh, nice work, Georgie.
Yeah. I'm still lost though. Dude.
Wait, you can you not get to the coordinates?
There's a lot of stuff in the way. I'm like having a hard time.
Do you have the coordinates up on your screen, or like right above your hotbar?
Yeah, I have them here.
Okay.
I'm trying to find them. I was just trying not to get killed by those pig things. Dude, and Enderman is fighting me. Like, dude, I didn't do anything to you.
Enderman. If you need me to... Oh, I was gonna say...
Dude, I didn't even look at it.
I was gonna say, if you need me to come rescue you, I'm happy to come rescue you. I'll help you. I'll help you regain your stuff. It's my fault you were in the Nether in the first place. You were there to protect
It's
me.
because I fell. I fell and then I got lost.
I will help protect you. Real quick, I'm gonna drop off the trident that we don't need back into Vanna's storage room. What does it say the coordinates of your body are?
-304, -235.
Okay, so it's not too far.
Yeah, not too far. Gonna take a stone sword with me. Need something.
Mm-hmm. I will protect you. Don't worry about it. Hold on a minute. Just throw... Okay, real tight. There we go. Get that back. Alright. I can find my way around. I can do it. Hold on. Brain is taking a moment. This way. This way is the correct direction. Whee! There we go. Hey, I'm coming, Jordan. On my way. Hey, GB. We're on a rescue mission. Oh yeah, take whatever you need from my stuff. You're welcome to have that.
Yeah, I'll put it back once I'm done. I just
You
need
don't
something.
have to worry about it. Alright, you said it's negative... Eh?
It's negative... Wait, hold up. There's -304 and -235. So 304, 205. Both negative.
Okay, so... Negative...
That'd be this way.
Yeah. So you had like the right Z coordinate, just not the right X coordinate. Alright. So...
I think I was just having a hard time getting back up here.
Mm-hmm. Did you have blocks?
Yeah, I did. I was lost. So I didn't.
whoops. That's my were you in the Soul Sand Valley when you died? Oh.
Yeah.
Do you need food? Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That's a very zoomed in camera. Look, I was fucking around with the camera for like an hour, and I'm doing my best. I'm just really close to the screen right now. When I'm sitting back, it's fine. When I'm sitting back here, it's fine. But right now I'm on a rescue mission, so I'm like leaned over in gamer mode. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I died somewhere up here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. My bad.
No, you're good.
Trying to like make a staircase of sorts.
Then I ran this
Respect
way.
the gamer stance. Indeed, Brad, indeed. Ugh. Okay.
Yep, there I am. Alright, I should be good now.
I don't know where you went. I stopped to blow my nose and you disappeared. Where'd you go?
I'm over here behind you.
Oh, okay. I have mustered the courage to play another game of League of Legends. Now, why would you do that? I will tell you, I will tell you, James, that ever since I left the bot lane, I've actually started to enjoy norms again. Alright, let's make like a safe path this way. I've started to enjoy norms again now that I'm not playing bot lane anymore. I think it's just bot lane that I find especially miserable. We're trying to get over there, right? Right? Yeah, because that's okay, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna build a cross and then why can't I hello? There we go. Surely we can make that jump and not die. Yeah. I only play Neela, she's the only fun champ. That's the... You used to say that about Kaisa, and then you used to say that about... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Ah!
Where?
Right here, she's right. You used to say that about Kaisa, and then you said that about Samira, so I don't really believe you. I think you just don't try enough champs. That's what I think. I think you're not allowing yourself to experience fun because you've limited yourself and tunnel visioned on what you think fun is. Maybe. What do you think about that? Maybe I'm a guru out here giving you life advice. Okay, do you have blocks?
Yeah. There's a bridge over here we can get up there with.
Yeah, you can do that. I just have blocks, so I'm just gonna build up.
There's some of the mean pigs up here, just warning you.
Okay.
We should be able to avoid him, though. Yeah.
See, I thought I had enough blocks, and it turns out that I didn't have enough blocks, but that's okay. I made it anyway.
You ready? Yeah, there's a whole gang right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my shield up and hope they don't come over. You never said that about Samira? Well, you played her a ton. Did you play her a ton and not have fun, though? Okay. Hold on, I use my brain. This matches that. Very good. Okay. So then, back to our list. I think, since 2 of the achievements I'm trying to get are weather dependent, that maybe what we should try to do is the caves and cliffs. Which I can do. Do I have an extra pickaxe? Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. And then I'll see if I can get efficiency on this. Alright, Georgie. Help me out and get a water bucket.
Alright. Actually, I have one right here. I got 2 buckets. Or 3.
Okay. Yeah, one will do. And, then I think I might want to get, like... Do you have your /home command set up?
What, me?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
So if you do /home, what does it say?
Slash... Oh, no.
Does it start to teleport you or
Yeah.
something? It does?
Yeah, it's set up, yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's good. Because then we can just... Okay. Alright, I can do it. I just need... I need a brain cell, and then I can manage it. I need a brain cell. Brain cell. Ladders. I need ladders. That's what I need. Oh, thank you. What do I have? I don't want this. Thank you. Ladders. Okay. What do I have the most of? That'll be good. I don't think that's enough. Gotta make more. 64. Okay, what is... Okay, no, hold on. I can do the math. It's just 30... It's like 30 times 5-ish. So, to make it easier,
It's
numbers.
150.
Okay, so that's nowhere near. I need a lot more than that. Alright, let's do this. And... Oh, perfect. And this. Very good. Okay, then what's 64 times 4? So 60 times 4 would be 240.
More like
Right.
256.
Well, I'm just saying 60 times 4 would be that. So then...
Yeah.
So I'm in good shape. I'm in good shape because... Okay, that should be enough. So what we're going to do is we are going to do the Caves and Cliffs achievement. And that should be pretty easy. I'm just gonna grab a fuck ton of dirt and... Alright. Now the question is, where do we want to do it? Because... Alright, we're gonna be silly gooses about it. Are you feeling confident?
Yep.
Alright, great.
Super confident.
Do you have...
Can do
Do,
anything.
do you have the water bucket?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know about that confident.
No, it's okay because it's meant to be an MLG water bucket, but we don't need to do it that way. We can just place it at the bottom and then jump from the top. So, here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, so just place it at the bottom then?
Yes, but we okay, hold on. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna go follow the, like, I guess, frog lights Is that what this says? Are these frog lights? We're gonna follow the frog light arrow. Okay, you are going to be in charge of the ladders. And I'll be in charge of the blocks. Alright, here, let's go.
Alright.
We're just gonna go to the... For aesthetic purposes only, because I don't want an eyesore right next to our base. We're going to the other nether portal.
Okay.
And there, we will dig all the way down to the lowest we can possibly get with bedrock, and then go all the way to the top as high as we can possibly go.
Ooh, this is scary.
Yeah, I know, it's like going into nothingness. Who's playing with my green screen? Who's playing with my green screen, Marilyn? You stop that. The green screen is not a toy. Oh, hello. What is this? What is this?
Sauna?
Stop! Stop playing with the green screen! Go away! Stop! Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we're in a snowy biome. I thought this was going to be... Not that. I thought it was going to be like a desert, but that's fine. This is fine.
What kind of village is that over there?
Well, remember the villages in this one, have it's special? Remember, remember they're special?
Cool.
That's great, actually. Can you actually run over to that village, and if you see any cows there, or any leather, I would love it if you would kill them, take the leather, and make yourself a pair of boots. That's what I want. That's what I want from you. While I go ahead and, start digging. I'm gonna start digging over here.
You get leather from horses too?
Yes. Although that's
Sorry,
kind of
horse.
cruel.
I need his meat and leather. So.
Wait, horses don't give that. Okay.
Alright, so I got leather from one of them. Not for a cow.
You just need 4 leather. And then you make yourself a pair of boots, and I want you to wear them. And you can... Hold on. I need to make this safe. As safe as it can be, considering what we're doing here. Ow. What was I saying? Oh, you can, walk on powdered snow, and that's an achievement. So it's just an easy achievement that you can do while I'm, digging into the ground here.
Alright, now to find powdered snow.
It's everywhere over here, so that should be pretty easy. Also, maybe, have a boat ready? Do you have the goat in a boat
Boat?
achievement?
Probably not. I don't think so. What do I have to do?
You just have to put the goat in a boat.
Interesting.
So if you happen to find a goat, you can just place a boat down and then push the goat into it.
Got it. Where did you go?
Oh, I just dug.
So I have to look at the ground. Okay.
It doesn't matter. I'll eventually build back up and then I'll go straight into the sky and you'll see me then. So,
Alright. I'll just look for a goat in the meantime.
yeah. And the goat
So what, you have to...
the goat will be at the top of a snowy mountain or hill. So you can get powdered snow at the same time. Okay, perfect. Can I go any lower than this? This has gotta be good enough though, right? Right? Let's throw that out, that out. Oh! Yeah, okay, I'm actually gonna need you to find that hole in the ground so that I can put the water down here.
Oh, okay.
It's my
What are your
bad.
coordinates?
Negative... Oh, be careful, you don't fall in the hole. Negative
Okay.
980. 935. And I'm all the way at bedrock, but you can just throw down the water bucket into the hole and it will make its way to me. Okay. Here we go. Hey, we reached the 2-hour mark and I don't feel like I'm dying yet. That's a win. That's a win. See, Nathan told me he was gonna run errands. And, he's sitting here playing Lego Fortnite. That's okay. I know he's really enjoying it right now. How close are you to the coordinates?
I'm like right on it. I just have to kill all these zombies.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I found it.
I saw you up there. I saw your little shadow.
You want me to throw a creeper down there?
No, please, do not.
Hello.
Hello. Just the water bucket, please.
Alright, I'm
No,
gonna drop it.
no other no other mobs.
Did you get it?
It took forever to get down here, but yes. It was funny, you said, did you get it? And I was about to say, no. But then I saw it coming down. Okay. Alright, I'm on my way. And then I'm gonna build straight up into the sky. And then you're gonna follow me with the ladders. Did you get the powdered snow achievement?
No, I'm still looking for it. I've been running all over the place. I also never did find a goat.
Okay, well, we'll do that first.
No, it's fine. We'll do the hard part one. That harder one first.
Well, no, because once we're down in the... I was just gonna slash home. Because how the fuck are we supposed to get out of there? You know what I mean?
Sorry, I cut out for a second. What was that?
Well, once we jump down into the hole, how are we supposed to get out? I was just planning on slash homing.
Oh, right.
So
Okay.
we'll do that first since we're already here.
All right.
Okay. So powdered snow is snow that doesn't have like this little bit on the top. You know what I mean? It doesn't have like a layer of snow on the top.
You want your fancy art pen?
No.
Do you want your bucket back?
Sure, why not?
Okay, so let's see. Ouch. Let's see. I usually run into it all the time in snowy biomes, which is why I freaking hate going to snowy biomes. I find it odd that we wouldn't run into any at all. Oh, hey, come kill one of these guys.
I already did earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it's
I
one of
already
the-
have the achievement.
Oh, well, there's, it's just one of the mobs you have to kill out of, you know, all the mobs. Come on, there's gotta be... There's gotta be powdered snow. How is there not any powdered snow? I refuse to believe that there's no powdered snow. Ow, what the? Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Oh, hello. Go away, please. Thank you. It's a shame that we're at the top of this and there's no goat. I'm very sad about that. Like, the way that I know that I'm safe from powdered snow is that there's, like, the layer of snow on top of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Never in my life have I had to actually search for powdered snow.
Are we keeping the art pens?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
When are you gonna use them?
No idea. Yeah, I can't find powdered snow anywhere.
Really, Nathan? Nathan says he thinks you find it more in areas with trees than on actual mountains. I've always had trouble with, like trying to scale mountains. I always end up falling into the ground, you know what I mean?
Hmm. I'll try the tree area over there by the village then.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now.
I was having an issue earlier today with my colors. I've been having it for a while. Every time I moved, colors looked really weird, like almost kind of like a neon haze to it, and I hated it. It looked really bad.
In Minecraft?
Turns out it was no, just in every game.
Hmm.
It was odd. Like when I moved my camera fast or something, everything would kind of look weird for a little. Turns out it was I had auto HDR on from Microsoft, like through the settings.
Hmm.
Once I turned it off, it was pretty good.
Hmm.
I just mentioned it because it was really weird. I didn't know that could happen.
Huh.
You want to keep this? We have no use.
No, down.
I feel bad. I called Nathan out on, playing Lego Fortnite, and now he's, decided to go on the actual errands. Really, I was just trying to maybe edge him into joining us. If he was gonna, you know, hang at home.
Yeah.
I know that we have to do said errands and they need to get done, and I can't go anywhere. I don't want to get anybody sick, you know. I don't know if I'm contagious at this point, but I don't really want to take any chances, because this is pretty miserable. So weird. Are there only certain biomes that have it? Like, does this biome not count as one of the ones that would have powdered snow? Because we should have run into it long ago, I feel like. Can you... Found in the snowy slopes and grove biomes, or collected from snowfall using cauldrons.
Let's just do the other achievement. There's another snow biome near the base, I think.
It's in snowy what what, wait, did we climb that already?
Climb what?
This. I feel like we did, didn't we? So, I'm just trying to figure out if this is snowy slopes or not. Because if it's snowy slopes, then that if it's not snowy slopes, yeah, okay, it's not snowy slopes. That explains why we weren't able to find it. Okay, so I guess it just doesn't spawn in every snow biome, which is good for me to know because now I can build in snow biomes without fear.
That's good. I really like snow biomes, especially the villages. They're my favorite.
Yeah, this is a very nice place. I would love to maybe build like an outpost here or something. I think we could... I would love to build an outpost here. But there's gonna be a giant eyesore in the way. Could you place some ladders so I can get up there?
Yeah.
Not on this side, though. On this side.
Which side?
On the side, not facing the hole. Can you reach any higher, perchance? It's okay. I'll just go up. And you can, follow me as I go up. And once we get to the build limit... Uh-oh. Bro DC'd. Bro's afraid of heights. That's what happened there. It's so fun looking over and seeing my face in a circle. It's so different. Bro will catch up. It'll be fine. Milton, what are you doing? Milton? Milton? He's licking Nathan's plate. Alright, well, bye, Georgie. I just have to do my best not to press anything but right-click and jump so that I don't accidentally walk off the edge early. And while Georgie's coming back, we can also figure out how to get the pottery sherd shit achievements. I feel like you're gonna have to find like some sort of ruins or something to make that work, but I don't. I actually don't know if he's gonna have enough ladders. If he doesn't, that's gonna suck. He's gonna get all the way up here and then what's build limit? I thought build limit was like 260. Okay, 320. Right. Alright. I trust. I trust. Trust? We trust. We trust. We trust. I trust. I should not have trusted. I did not fall the right direction. That's why the ladders would have been nice. Okay, well.
Hey, what's up?
I died.
What happened?
Well, I got up so high that I couldn't see the ground anymore. And then I fell in the wrong direction.
Nice.
So just place
I'm
ladders.
sorry, my Wi-Fi cut out.
It's okay. Just place ladders all the way up, and I'll meet you there. That's gonna make for a good clip.
Can't believe I missed it.
Can I mark stream? I never figured out how to quite do that. Let me look. So that I can mark. Add stream marker. I don't know why they used sand as the corners. When this isn't a desert
Yeah, that's very
biome.
misleading.
I really thought it was gonna be desert.
Hopefully I have enough ladders.
I did my best to calculate correctly.
Almost there.
Build height is apparently 320. So.
Yep.
Now where you
Alright,
want
made
to
it
jump.
to the top.
Perfect. So where you want to jump is opposite of the ladder.
Yeah.
And
You
jump.
really do got that confused brain today, huh?
I do. I must have gotten turned around. I don't know. But jump whenever you're ready. Nice.
There we go. Wait, how do we get out?
Slash home.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you know, this just reminded me. Have you seen the new Minecraft trailer?
Oh
For live
god.
action?
Yeah. It
I'm
looks like
surprised that hasn't been spoken of yet.
I. It honestly looks awful, and I just. If they had just decided to animate it instead of trying to make it live action, I think it actually probably could have been good.
Yeah.
But visually, it just looks so repulsive. And Jason Momoa is a handsome guy, and how did they make him, like, disgusting to look at? How did they manage that? I don't know. They must have really tried hard to make him not be pleasurable to look at. I don't know. Alright, I trust. I trust.
Got
Trust,
it.
I trust,
Come
I
on.
trust.
You can do it.
I trust.
There you go.
Woo, we did it. Okay. I guess we could add a 10th achievement to our to-do list today. I mean, it depends on how easy it is to get. Was it respect the remnants?
Isn't there a fishing one?
Achievement? I mean, I already have them, so if you want
How
to...
did I get that again?
Did you crash?
Yeah. We have a storm going on, so it's kind of messing
Oh.
everything up.
We've been having internet issues. I really think we need to call our provider. We've been having problems the past couple days for no reason.
Me and Jay are moving more into town soon, so we got to figure out who we want as a provider. I don't know how many Mbps to get though. Kind of confusing.
Oh, I forgot to put the jungle planks back on the thing. That's fine. I'm sure whoever made it will be sad. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Did you take a bunch of my arrows?
Oh yeah, I did for the gas thing. I'll
Oh.
put it back.
I was like, I could have sworn I had a stack and some. And now I have 13. I was like, huh?
Here you go. There. I'm gonna take the 13 now, just because I
Okay.
have a bow.
Okay. So let me see here. let me... Okay, so I have the lightning rod and the brush and the channeling trident. Put away. Do I have a place for snow? Look around. Okay, I'm just gonna put snow. I don't think I have a place for snow. I'm gonna put snow on this one. Unless I have one. I don't think so. Okay. So. You need to find either a desert temple, a desert well, train ruins, or ocean ruins in the new update. Only these structures will generate the new suspicious sand or gravel blocks. Remember that if you've discovered old structures that will not generate the new blocks since the oh wait, it was okay, yeah, that's fine. Once you find that, search for suspicious blocks.
When it says old structures, does that mean like the stronghold?
Oh,
That count?
it was just saying that if we had a previous version and upgraded to this version, that it wouldn't update the blocks at a desert temple that we have already explored.
Okay.
So what we have to do is we have to find a desert temple, a desert well. Did I say train ruins? It's trail ruins. Oh, because they put train ruins. Trail ruins. What is trail ruins? How to find trail ruins? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, so that's trail ruins or ocean ruins. So then I recommend we go to the nearest desert. Now, I don't know where the hell that is, so you're gonna have to give me a second to pull up the map. Do you happen to have the map?
No, I don't.
Okay. No, sorry. I found it. I'm gonna go ahead and pin it in our Discord. It's right there. It's possible that the link's not working though. Yeah, it's not working. The link's not working. I'm gonna ping Nathan and see if he knows. The link or the dynamic map is not working. You know why that might be. I wonder if he still has... I can take a peek at his computer and see if he still has open... Oops. He still has open the server information. Hold on. server information is up, but I can't find anything on the map on there. Unfortunately. Georgie, you wouldn't happen to know where the nearest desert is?
No, I don't. Sure, if we just wander, we'll find one.
It's so hard to find though, and I know that we have it loaded on the map, so it's frustrating that we can't find it. Well, that is irritating. I don't want to have to find it from scratch. Well, I guess that's what we're left with, huh?
Yep. Too bad we can't play a montage or anything.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll sleep real quick and then I don't know. Do you want to head west?
Sure.
I don't even know a little bit where a desert might be. I mean, it's possible that I maybe wrote coordinates in our chat. No, I didn't. I know sometimes I do that, but apparently I did not. Okay, west it is. And it's not going to be nearly as easy to explore because I'm not as fast as I used to be. Remember when I used to be like super fast?
Oh, I remember that.
Sniper duel? How did you do that?
Wait, how do you do that?
You hit him from over 50 meters away?
Yeah?
Dude, that's incredible. That's like a really hard one.
You have it?
No. That's really crazy. Very impressive. Very considerate. Very demure.
It's disgusting. You ruined it.
Sorry. Alright, I'm just running west, by the way.
Oh. Are you? Where are you?
I started running west. I passed you. I was gonna
busy sniping this dude.
You were, but you were on a you were on a tree and I was stuck on the ground, so I just started running.
That's how I didn't see you.
Well, there's like a little beach over here. But that's not gonna be good enough, I don't think. I doubt that that's... Yeah. No. Because we don't just have to find a desert. We have to find a desert temple. Which, I've been in a desert temple on this map. I just don't know where that was. I didn't bring a boat.
You didn't bring a boat?
No. I can make one. I have acquired a vote. It's possible, Nathan might just have to, like, reset the map so that it, like, I don't know, maybe he's gotta, like, shut it down and turn it back on. I have no idea. I don't know how the dynamic map works.
I don't either. So,
So if he doesn't,
nobody ever asks me.
if we don't find it by the time he gets home, we can just ask. I mean, I messaged him, but he hasn't gotten back yet. I don't know how you're supposed to do it with ocean ruins. I don't know how you're supposed to do that, because it would be above ground, wouldn't it?
What, the ruin? With the ocean ruin?
Yeah.
The ocean ruin is in the water. What do you mean?
So then how are you supposed to use a brush to... Okay. So then I guess if I just keep an eye out for ocean ruins, that could maybe work too. I don't know how you're supposed to use a brush underwater, but let's not think about it.
Usually they have like glowstones on top of them, so shouldn't be too hard to find one. Well, I found something. Yeah, I think I found a temple.
Like an ocean monument thing?
Yeah.
Like with the
monument.
Guardians? That one
Yep.
wouldn't have it.
Okay.
Only the ocean ruins, which is like those little patches with, drowned.
Okay.
The hell is that? Oh. I have found this. Which is not what I was looking for, but I can still do something here. I can do something with this. I can work with this. Because what? It's an underground ruined portal? That's different and cool. This is gonna suck.
Cool, I found a shipwreck. That's nice.
There's a reason I'm doing this, chat. I promise. Thank goodness I have respiration 3.
Oh, I found a frozen biome.
Oh, frozen. Does it have the did you bring the shoes?
No, I did not bring the shoes.
That's okay. You can always make new shoes.
Yeah, just gotta find a cow.
Okay, that's 1 crying obsidian.
Do sheep drop leather or
No,
no?
just wool.
Nice. That'll give me 2.
Oh, interesting. Very, very cool. It's weird how this all came to be. It's very strange. Ah. It's becoming dork. Oh, nice!
Yeah. I also got a smithing template.
Nice!
Coast armor trim.
Keep that. There's a handful of, templates. I don't exactly know how they work, but that's achievement related. Okay, I should be able to sleep in one of these houses. If they have beds. That's right, the bee beds. Oh, that's right. I forgot I gave you half my food. That's okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I'm in a village. I can take all their food. There's no villagers here, though. Which is what I find strange. Wait, there's some. I grabbed a couple fish in the hopes that I might find a cat. Because I, Come here, kitty. I'm getting impatient, cat. I did it! I got them. They're so cute, they have a little red nose. Very nice kitty. There's another one. Oh, I don't have enough.
Oh, cool! I found a mine. It looked really weird because it was underwater. Thought it was like a weird looking boat.
I will need to give this cat to a home that will take good care of her because I can't bring her home with me. As much as I would love to. I cannot. Where'd the cat go? Hello? Oh, she wants to... Okay, she is claimed to this house then. Alright. Well, let's go in then. Let's find the door. Where'd my cat go? I just want to bring the cat in here. That's all I want. And then I'll go... whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna go hunt down some more fish. What? I can't see anything. Where is my cat? Oh, okay. They have decided that they want to sit on that bed, and that's good for them, because I was gonna sit them there anyway. Okay, where did that other cat go? Yeah, sorry, I'm making a bit of a pit stop here. Perfect.
You're good. Trying to catch this fish in a bucket.
Your bucket does need to have water in it.
Oh. There we go. I'm thinking it had to be empty. I was like,
No.
why am I only catching water?
That's funny. Alright, I tamed 2 more cats, and even though they're different than what I have seen before, my cat, or like my texture pack screwed up all the cat variants, so apparently it was 2 cat variants I already had. Which is very sad. There's gotta be a fisherman hut somewhere, right? And I can just take all his fish? I don't want to have to go kill more... There's another cat. Hello? They have 1 single fish? What is happening here? I found all the villagers. I found them. They're being ridiculously stupid. Come on, everybody out. Come on. Over here. Stop being stupid. Come on. Everyone out. There we go. Only 2 more. Come on. Oh, it's because the... Ugh. Of course, it's because the bell's right here. Everyone go home. Go home. There you go. Although I might want to... I want to leave... Probably should leave that open, just in case they get stuck again. Yeah, I'll leave that open for them. God, these villages all look so cool. So glad we have this mod. See, I got distracted. I was chasing a cat. I don't even know what happened to the cat. Because I got distracted. This is so cool. It's a windmill. Wow.
You should take it.
Take the windmill?
Yeah. We need one for our base.
I think, gosh, this village is so beautiful. I love this village. This is so nice. So lovely. There is such thing as like a fisherman like villager, right?
Yeah.
So where is his house?
Oh, I think I found a desert. Either it's a desert or a beach. I'm really hoping it's a desert. Nope, it's a beach. Cool. Lots of turtles, though. Do turtles give us anything?
They give turtle helmets, but it's not really worth killing them for it because it's just uh, you do better with respiration. But you can mate them with seagrass if there's like any seagrass right where you are. And that's that's a contributor to an achievement.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
All
Because you
right.
have to mate every type of animal in the game. So there's oh, here's another one. There's cats everywhere. I just need fish. I knew I should have brought some. I knew I should have brought some. But I was like, that's not what I'm going out for. No need to do that. Is that pumpkin pie? Yo, look at all this food. This is probably the butcher's place.
Oh, I found the pink tree biome.
Nice. I spent the entire day wandering around this village trying to find the fisherman's
I'm still looking for this
house.
desert.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to actually go through and kill all of the fish individually. That kind of sucks. Especially because there aren't particularly a lot of fish out here. Yeah, considering how many cats are here, this would really be a good opportunity for me to tame the cat variants. Or at least attempt to. It just sucks that I can't look at a cat and say, oh, I've already done that one. Until I fix the damn texture back issue.
That sucks.
Or I just have to tame every cat I see and hope that the number goes up. Oh, that's a squid. That's not a fish. I only found 3 fish. A bunch of squid just spawned. Where the fish? Where are the big schools of fish? Gotta go swimming.
You sure fishing wouldn't be faster?
You know, I didn't even think of that.
I was like, it's called fishing for a reason.
No soliciting! Go away! It says specifically in my rules, no soliciting. I have no patience for solicitors, I really don't. I hate it when people come into small streamers' spaces and then are like, oh, do you want an artist, or do you want an editor, or do you want a graphic designer? And it's like, no. Actually. I have one of those. I had someone DM me on Instagram and ask me, if they asked to be my artist, and I was like, look, I already have an artist, but thanks. And they were like, would you consider replacing your artist with me? And I was like, well, I'm getting married to my artist, actually, so no. Okay, this is a good amount of fish. I'm willing to marry you if you replace your artist with me. That's acceptable, says Zolden. That's funny. Yeah, I did kind of want to make that joke with that person. I was gonna be like, I'm a package deal, so if you want to be my artist, you have to be ready to say yes to the dress. Alright, this is a great amount of fish. I found a good amount of fish now.
Oh.
And you know what? You know what's funny? That person's message didn't even fully go through for the entirety of chat to see, because it was flagged as likely a harasser, and they are a restricted chatter, like by Twitch standards, I guess. Which,
That's good.
yeah. Oh, I got a Nautilus shell.
A what?
Isn't that what this is? Yeah, it's a Nautilus shell. There's a bunch of drowned here, while I'm fishing. And one of them dropped
those things.
one of them dropped a Nautilus shell, yeah. That's too dark, I can't see shit down there. But yeah, it's gotten to the point where, like, I get harassed so frequently about that, that I put in all of my, like, bios, no solicitation. And even the other day, what was it, on, like, Twitter? Someone asked if they could DM me, and I was like, sure you can, but I see that you're an artist, and I'm gonna save you some time, and just tell you that, I already have one. You know, just to save us both time. And they were like, I understand that, but can I DM you anyway? And I was like, okay, sure, because I figured they had something else to say. And they basically were just begging for me to hire them, because they needed the commission.
Crazy.
And I was like, I literally already said no, and it says in my bio, no soliciting. So I find that to be incredibly frustrating.
Yeah.
It happens all the time, though. Like, it's very common, at least for Vanna and I. I talked to Koala and Mallory about it, and apparently they never experienced that. And it might just be because their art is so good that they figure that that person already has an artist and they don't need to ask. Or because they have artists in their... I don't know if they have artists, like, in their bio already, but they're both artists. So maybe that's why they don't get asked and harassed about that kind of thing.
You should probably do that. Even if you aren't an artist, just put artist.
In my bio,
Yeah.
so that people stop asking. Yeah, because clearly they don't get the no
probably work.
solicitation thing. Yeah, Zoldan, sorry, yes, you were, I didn't look at chat, but yes, you are back to mod status. Zoldan was testing a thing, so I unmodded him for a little bit. So your art is so bad people come looking for work. Poor Nathan.
I was just about to say too. I was like, dang, that's kind of a blow to him.
Yeah, it's and Vanna gets really frustrated about it too, because like people offer her like VTuber type stuff, and she's like, "Are you trying to tell me I'm ugly? Like that I would make more money if I wasn't using my face? Like what are you insinuating to me right now?" And it does kind of feel like that. It kind of feels like people are saying, "Your art is bad, and I can do better. Hire me, please." And that's really not a good opening line. You know what I mean?
Right.
Don't insult the person you're trying to get to hire you. I don't know. Sorry, I feel very passionate about people asking me to pay them money.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, and I did apologize to that. I apologized to that person that messaged me. I was like, "Look, I hear you that you're saying that you are financially struggling and need a commission, but I'm also financially struggling, and I have an artist that is, I don't pay him anything because he's gonna get married to me, right? So I'm lucky, because if I could not afford to pay an artist if I didn't have one."
Was Nathan always an artist, or did he learn for you?
He was an artist when I met him. He doesn't like... Oh, fuck. It's so hard to get a hold of these cats. I'm just gonna run after them and just hit them with the... No. Not hit them. No! I did that on accident! Hold on, just take the fish. Take the fish! Get into the water. It's easier to catch you there. Thank you. Very good. Yeah, I have half a stack of fish now, so I should be fine. Should be able to catch all of them. Your art equals bad. You should find someone to fix that. Yeah, it's like... Like, I'm aware that I don't have good emotes, and I'm aware that my starting soon screen could really use, like, a revamp, and I'm aware that, like, a lot of my images are, like... It's just, like, mostly shit I found on the internet, right? Like, I didn't create anything from scratch that I have. And neither did Nathan, for the most part. We're like using existing whatever. Existing images, existing assets to make everything that we make, because neither of us can do shit from scratch. Alright, I just got 3 more cats, and only one of them was new. So I'm gonna go throw them in a building somewhere and see if I can find more cats. This is a very big village, I'm sure they've got more. Don't do that! Don't go into the fire. Come this way. Don't you wanna come sleep in the bed? Don't you wanna come over here? There's an iron golem in this guy's house. I am struggling. Okay, the cats have decided that they want to sit on next to the fire, and that's very dangerous. I don't want them to stay there. I would prefer... Here we go. That's much better. Oh, and there's my other cat. Very good. No, come back here. Come back here. No, stay. Sit. Sit. No. Okay, oh, that's fine. Two cats fireside looking to create new cats, and here comes someone to kitty block. Yeah, that's me. Kitty blocker? That doesn't sound right. Come on, there's gotta be... Surely there was more than 5 cats in this village, right? This village is humongous. Just gotta run around until I find some more. I know, right? No, I know you were joking. It's okay, Zoldan. I know that wasn't a legitimate. I know you weren't claiming that my art is bad. I found the cat, but I'm saying I do know that my art is not good. Okay, I found a couple cats actually. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Slow down. Oh. Okay, I gave him a couple. Come here, come here. Okay, hey, hey. Slow down. I've given him like 5. Got him. You're mine now. Okay, let's go find that other one that I saw. Alright, did that count as a new one? It did not. What's funny is that most of the ones that I've tamed look different to me. Like, they all look different. It's like a grayish one, right? Wait, there's one down there. And it's stuck, too! They're stuck! Perfect! Hey there! There we go. That's another one. Okay, well now I am also stuck. Oh, there's 2 stuck in here. Oh, perfect. Come here. Okay. These cats are so cute. I wish I could take them all home. I would literally be the crazy cat lady. Where'd the black one go? The black one escaped! It escaped and then ran into the other one. That's funny. Come here. Sit. Be my cat. There we go. Very good. Alright, I still have 17 fish left. Alright, I got another new cat, so apparently I only have 3 more to go. Oh, hello! Wow, that only took 2! Hello! Okay, I got another cat. I would like to send them all indoors if possible. Or also I could bring some in here and then protect these from like creeper explosions, yeah? Yeah. Very good. Well, actually, creeper explosions wouldn't happen unless there was a player, now wouldn't it? Oh, well. Well, I'm sure they'll be safe here with the rest of the animals. I'm sure they don't need a house, right? Village, close to coast, so many fish available. Several homes left open, so plenty of business news on. In a busy adventure pathway, so often chased. This village rated 3 whiskers. That's funny. Okay, I still have 3 cats chasing me. Let's put a couple in the town square, you know? Over here, please. Yeah, you're just... I'm done putting them in houses. They can take care of themselves, I'm sure. Right?
Right. Yeah, they'll be fine. They're cats.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I mean, they scare away creepers.
Yeah.
I think they'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I'm no artist. I've never pretended to be an artist. And Nathan doesn't like calling himself an artist, even though he very much is. Okay, he will admit to being an artist, but he says that he is not an illustrator. He does not feel like he is very good at illustrating. Come on, cat. You're one of the lucky ones that gets to have a house. Come on. Go inside. Go ahead. Go outside. There you go. Go into the bed. Go ahead. Oh, you want to go into the bed? You don't... Okay, well, you're lame. There you go. Alright, that's a pig. It's a sheep. There's more fish if I need them. I know that cats will continue to respawn, I think. I don't know if they're able to do that while the tamed cats are present. But technically they're different entities, because one of them's tamed and one of them's not. So to fill the need, you'd think. Huh. I might have gotten them all. Nathan still has not responded. He's probably still running errands then.
I did not know it was going to be this hard to find a desert.
Yeah, that's why I desperately wanted the map. Because I knew it was going to be really rough.
Whenever I normally play Minecraft alone, I'm always finding them, and I hate deserts. But now when I need to find one, I'm just not.
Yeah, no, that's the way it goes. You're able to find them until you need them, and then you can't find them. Alright, I think I've probably taxed this as much as I can. So I'm gonna have to go, just move on. I basically doubled the amount of, cats I had, by the way. I think I tamed like 8 or so cats here. I don't even know. I lost count. But only 3 new variants. Oh, perfect. It's about to be nighttime. I will go to sleep real quick and then continue my quest. Good for you for continuing to get achievements while you're doing this, though.
I'm mostly getting them by accident.
That's the spirit of Minecraft. You know? Doing things on accident and being like, wow, that was cool.
Like the sniper thing.
Yeah! I actually had trouble with that on my last one because, like on my last go with the achievements because... Hold on, wait a minute. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way. Because I couldn't... Things that were 50 blocks away, like mobs that were 50 blocks away, were not loading in for, like... to save RAM, I guess. And that was like a server side setting, so I was not able to I had to basically do it either blind or have someone have it loaded in telling me exactly, which is what I ended up having to do, was I had Nathan, I was like shooting randomly and he goes a little bit lower, a little bit higher, and he had like trapped a skeleton into like a 1x1 spot.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds irritating.
Yeah, that's how we had to do it, whereas you're just talented and you just did it.
Well, no, it loaded in for me.
Well, that's probably because, I mean, I wasn't sure how it would be on this server, because it was a, last time it was a server-side thing, and I was not the server owner, so I couldn't change any of those settings.
Oh.
So I guess it wasn't a problem this time. I don't think I answered Zoldan's question. Yes, cats really do actually scare away creepers. That is a legitimate thing. Wait, which way was I just... Okay, yeah, this way. Oh, don't forget about the goat achievement if you happen to run into any goats.
Yeah. I haven't seen any though.
Yeah, they're... Like, you usually don't have any reason to climb mountains really high, but they're usually at the tippy top of mountains. I think in any biome, although I've seen them mostly in snow biomes. But I think they could be any type of mountain goat, but I honestly am not entirely sure. Is that another? Is it different? Okay, I think this is a different village. So, let me see if I can finish off the taming of the cat variants, if I'm lucky. Yeah, this is definitely different. I was worried I did a circle. Is that Nathan? Hi, our dynamic map is not working. Can you help? Oh, what? I'm really zoomed in. See, that's the problem. That's why I didn't want to do the zoomed in camera, because I gamer mode. I gamer sit. Alright, I'm just gonna chase this cat down and give it. I don't have the patience to wait for the cat to. There we go. This one. Come here. Come here. Alright. Alright, I just got 2 more cats. Perfect. One of them was new. That's cool. Oh, I don't have any room in my inventory. I don't want to hold on to that because it looks cool. Oh, I forgot that I have this. Just use this to slay the fish. It's got mending too. Okay. Come on, it's gotta be more than 2 cats. Oh, that's cute. It's gotta be more than 2 cats at this giant village. The last one had like 8. Hello? I'm here. Ah! Gotcha. Were they new? They were not. Very sad. Oh, that's cool. What was that?
That was hilarious, in my opinion.
Did you do that?
Yeah. It was the air horn in the Discord thing.
Oh.
Ugh, I've reached a massive wall. Looks really weird though.
I don't know what this opens and closes. There's like a redstone thing going on here. What does that do? I'm hearing it go off, but what is it doing? Is there like a secret... so if I turn it off, what's changed?
Oh, I fell in powdered snow and it terrified me.
Powdered snow will do that to you.
Thankfully, I have leather shoes. Okay, I don't think west was a good option.
Maybe not. This is so weird. What is this? Oh, well. There goes that. I don't have a sword anymore. Is this like a daylight sensor? What does this have to do with anything? I think this is supposed to be really cool, but I just don't understand what's happening, to be honest. I thought this was a really cool thing, and I'm sure it is. It's just... I don't get it. It's my bad. I'm not getting it. I don't understand. Have a strike. Oh, it's a kitty! I forgot the kitty was doing that.
You know, I'm very excited for Spooktober.
Oh, really? Why is that?
I'm very excited. It's gonna be a lot of scares for sure.
Yeah. I want to say I'm excited. I'm rather new to the enjoyment of October deal. Last year was the first year I really attempted to like it, and then it ended up being horrible anyway because I got COVID. And also, I don't remember what else happened, but I remember it was just miserable. It did not quite go as planned. I'm trying to chase down this cat. Take it, take it, take this, take this. This is not... Okay, there we go. Alright, was that one new? No. Eventually, I will get it. There you go. I thought about stealing that emerald, but I decided against it because I'm a good person. It's gonna be really hard for me to learn to sit back like this because I am a I am a gaming gamer. Oh my god, they all got stuck in here, didn't they? Of course they did. Of course they did. There you go. I'm out here, saving lives. These villagers don't know how to save themselves. Very good. Nathan, I assume you're working on the map? He says, 1 second. Okay, there's another cat. Alright. Another cat acquired. It is not new. Very sad. There's another cat. Come here. Come here, you. Come here. Right. I know that the last cat I'm not going to be able to get because I'm pretty sure that it's the black cat and they only, like, appear in, like, witch huts, I guess? Or something like that. Something like that. Alright, cat, this is your home now. Wait. What? Okay, apparently I already had a cat in this house. And because I had just given one of them raw fish, they mated and made a baby? Is that a new one? It's
Interesting.
okay, it's not a new one. Server needs to restart. Okay. Go ahead.
When is it gonna do?
I don't know. I found a school of fish and I'm just killing them real quick until he's ready to actually restart. Oh, server shut down in 10 seconds. There you go. I'm running out of fish. I used a whole, like, 40 or some fish? 40, 45 fish?
That's a lot of fish.
Yeah, and I'm still not- I still don't have the freaking cat achievement. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I made it to the 3.5 hour mark? No way! I'm killing it.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling okay. I don't-
That's good.
Taking Tylenol at the very beginning of stream for my head was a great move.
Yeah.
Alright. There's no more cats here. And I will move on. West is that way. At this point, I don't even have a sword, because I broke my sword killing fish, so I've been killing fish with an axe.
Nice. Thought you had mending on that sword.
It was gold!
Oh.
Well, I picked up a gold sword in addition to the... I picked up the mending gold sword in addition to the other sword that I had that was iron, and I broke them both.
Hmm?
Okay, I have 21 fish. That should maybe hold me over for a while. Map work yet? Alright, I think that means yes. Alright, Nathan. Yeah, Nathan sent a new link. Perfect. It's working. You are way more west than me. Good for you.
It's not good for me. I slept in the wrong bed, and now I have to walk all the way back to the base.
No, because if you set your home, so. Oh man,
I thought I did.
I have great news and terrible news.
What's up?
The the good news, I do not understand why it's not. The map's not loading properly. That's part of the bad news. Because there's no way that this is all that we've ever discovered. There's no way. Right? Yeah, no, because it doesn't even show the path that we took from the spawn to our house. I don't even know where our house is on this. The good news is that there is a desert that's still west of you. The bad news is you're like halfway there. So there's...
Wait, what do you mean? So, am I going... So it's behind me?
No. Like, if you're looking at the map and it's loaded in, there is a desert. But it's further west by like twice the distance that you've already traveled.
And that's the closest one?
That I can see loaded in, but it's not loaded in properly.
I was gonna say, if that's the case, and it's like about 10,000 blocks, then I was like 1,000 blocks off, and then I started coming back home.
Oh. Oh, so you've been coming home?
Yeah, because I don't know how to respond back there. Or it's just slash home, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you were right there. There's a desert right there. Or at least it
Wait,
looks like it. I
can you-
can't... Here, you open the map.
Yeah.
Hey, Nathan? It's not loaded in properly. Because it's saying that what... I mean, unless he's had to completely reset it to the point where it's only counting what we have discovered today. Because that's what it looks like. It looks like it's only loading what we've discovered today, and we've discovered way more than that. I don't know where Nathan went, though. If it's not gonna reload all that old stuff, that really sucks. It really, really sucks.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a desert near me.
Yeah, so you're in like the snowy area. You have to reach like the edge of the snowy area. Where it...
Are you talking about that little part of like beach right there?
It's definitely not in view of where you currently are, because the location is like negative 10,000, negative 10,200, negative 638.
Okay.
Do you have
It's
the...
very far.
Yeah. Do you have the map open?
Yeah, I have it open right now.
I really wish I could find Nathan. I don't know where Nathan went. I'm gonna travel north and see if I find anything north. Yeah, it's very far, which is so annoying. Oh.
Is there a way I can teleport to you, or no?
I don't think so. Not without using, like, cheat commands, which I think only Nathan has, because he's the server owner.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
So even if you find it, you're gonna be the only one who's able to get said achievement. Unless I come all the way out there to meet you.
Yeah, it's really far.
Yeah. Another thing that we could do is we could just, like, hop into the Nether, go, like, travel, like, 5,000 blocks. Not really that much, but, like, you could travel, like, 2,000 blocks on the Nether roof there, and then put down the, Nether portal and see where we pop out. That's a good strategy also. Like,
Yeah,
we
we
could
should
just
probably
go in
just
a
try
direction.
that, honestly. Yeah.
Okay, I've stumbled upon yet another village. So I'm gonna see if they have any cats before I pass on through. Oh, perfect, they do. Perfect, there's one. Okay, I see it quite a
And a
few.
Lytro would be really nice.
Yeah, that's true. That's gonna be even harder to get than... So we have to... We don't have to beat the Ender Dragon to do that, but... Okay, this guy got him trapped. This cat got himself trapped in... Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Where did the cat... Oh. Eh? Where did that cat go? Oh, there he is. Maybe it is faster to wait for the cat. I don't know. Alright. Did I get... Perfect. I have 10 out of 11. So I just need to find a swamp and a witch's hut. And I'll be able to get the last cat. Assuming that I didn't miraculously find a black cat somewhere. Okay, this cartographer, or whatever the heck he is, he gets to have 3 cats, because I don't feel like taking them to all different spots. Bye. Cool. So now I just have, like, 14 raw salmon for no reason. continue north. Wait a minute, what's that? Oh, it's just a bitch-ass bridge. Have you found any, trails? Like, the trail ruins?
What does those look like again?
It just is like a random-ass, like, amalgamation of blocks in the middle of nowhere.
Are they the ones that usually spawn in spruce areas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, hey, make a brush and see if you can get any suspicious shit out of it. Because that counts
Okay.
too. It's not just a desert. I don't know how you make the brush. Let me look. Feather, a copper ingot, and a stick.
Right.
Well, the copper ingot should not be too hard to find. Probably stick it out of the ground. I mean, it's like the most common thing, right?
Right. Alright. And what am I brushing? Just those big block formations?
Yeah, I guess. Hey Nathan. It's only loading. But, okay. He's telling me to be quiet. Here, let me, So it's gonna be either sand or gravel. It will look like normal sand and gravel, except with some suspicious cracks in the block texture. They can turn into normal sand or gravel blocks if they fall or are mined with the wrong tool. Hence, only a brush tool should be used once they're found. The block will gradually reduce and an item will start showing up. So yeah, either sand or gravel is what you want to be utilizing the brush on. I've never actually used the brush, so I don't know.
Got it. Well, I gotta find copper first, so time to mine.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the /home so that A, I can sleep for you, and... Oh, great! It didn't work. Why did it not work?
Same thing happened to me.
It's not supposed to do that. Well, now I know. How far am I from home? Okay, yeah, the entire dynamic map is like down again, so I can't even see where the house is. I guess I just start traveling east then.
Hmm?
You wanna go to Walmart?
Yeah.
Did you say that to me or to your friends?
You.
So...
Is that diamonds? Where's that lapis?
Lapis.
Okay, so I'm gonna head home. And see if I can maybe meet you halfway using the nether thing. Like, I'll just see if I can get to you faster. Because that would divide your travel time home by 8.
Nice. Yeah, I don't like having to make it all the way back.
Mhm. Okay. Alright, I'm passing the villages I was at before. We're gaming. We're gaming. I'm on the way. I don't know the coordinates of our house. So, I hope I just figure it out. I really wish the map worked. It's kind of crucial for, like, a run like this. Because how are you supposed to remember where you've been, where you haven't explored yet? Actual maps in game only cover like 200 blocks.
Yeah, they're trash.
You guys gotta yell at me when I'm not in frame. Wasn't in frame. Now that is an ocean ruin. That I might be able to find. Suspicious. Nathan's joined the game. He's here to save the day.
Nathan, teleport
Help.
me, please. I'm so stuck. I don't want to be here.
Oh. Okay, so it's right-click to brush.
Y'all suck.
Oh. I'm finding a thing. I'm finding a thing. I did it! I found the thing. I found an
You're done?
explorer shard. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, so I found an ocean ruin. And there was one at an ocean ruin. I was
So we
just
don't
like
need to go
holding.
to the desert?
No.
Nice. Okay, tell Nathan to do something. I want to be back home. I want to go back to my weird looking house with chickens. Well, I have another house, but that one's the old one.
Make a decorated pot out of 4 pottery shards. Okay, well that's not convenience because how am I supposed to find 4 of these when I just spent an hour trying to find 1? So you told him you were stuck and he left? Yeah, I guess. I don't know if he's listening on the stream.
Hmm?
Zoldan said you told him you were stuck and he left, which he did. He got up from his chair and left the room. I don't know, sucks. I have to find 3 more of these in order to get this other achievement. I have to find 3 more of these in order to get this other achievement. Are you playing me in the background?
Yeah, because I wanted to see what Zoldan said.
Hey, I found a mushroom island.
Nice. Oh.
I'm not carrying. I have 1 piece of wheat. Oh. Well, doesn't look like there's any mushrooms here anyway. Because mushrooms are one of the things you gotta...
I bet in the Minecraft movie they're gonna play one of those super old Minecraft's music. I forgot who made them, but they'll play that at the end credits or something.
Nathan? I wish he would stop walking away because the problem is not... the problem is not fixing itself. Looks like I'm almost home, according to the map. Full render of the map in the world in progress. It says that it's still rendering, maybe? I'm like kind of looking at his screen and mine at the same time. Alright, okay. It looks like it might be rendering. It's taking a really long time. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, that's a... Okay, yeah, that's a not something I want to deal with. It's an ocean monument with guardians and shit. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, okay. It appears that it's slowly rendering the things in that we had before.
That's good.
And I'm almost home, so I can rescue you.
Nice.
Did you get the stuff for the brush or no?
I've got the copper. I just need to smelt it, kill a chicken, and some other stuff, I think.
Yeah, if
Actually,
you're
I think I
able
already
to
have a
find...
feather.
If you're able to find another pottery sherd, that would probably save us a lot of time. Because we need... Or, well, I need 3 more. Come on, man. What? I need 3 more. To make the thing that I'm trying to make. Oh, it's so dark. I can't see anything. Oh, wait! There's the... That's a creeper! No, go away! come on, I saw... saw something that looked like home. I just... need to get there. Oh my god, I can't see anything. It's so dark, and of course it's the dark forest shit. I'm gonna climb a tree. Okay. Okay, alright, that's home. Right there. I just gotta get... I just can't fall off the trees. And I should be able to get back there. Simply. Okay.
Alright, got the copper ingot. Cool. Now I just find a random chicken.
I do want to drop some stuff off at home if I can. But there's just so much crap in my inventory, I'm overwhelmed. I don't have a lot of obsidian. We need 1, 2, 3. So you need 10 for a portal. So I could make 1 portal out of what I have. So I gotta get it right the first time. You know what? I don't have the brain cells to do this. So I'm just gonna toss this. And then... Right, so then you need the flint and steel. Let's this away. And I could probably do with some dirt. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's 9 o'clock and I gotta go to the store. I'm also getting kind of tired. My eyes are killing me. So I think I'm gonna call it there.
Okay, do you want me to come rescue you?
No, I know where I am. I just need to head east. I'm not too far. I'm only like 4,000 blocks away.
Let's see. You're at negative 6,300. Yeah, you're about 5k away.
Yeah.
But I can go in the Nether and travel, you know, a real long way so that you can get back easily.
Oh, okay. So do you just want me to wait over here then while you do that, or?
Yeah, I was gonna do it now.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh,
Yeah, so
then
I
I'll just
can-
keep looking for a chicken, I guess.
Yeah, I'll come grab you, and then.
All right.
Now it's all gonna be dependent on my math.
You'll be all right.
So what I need to do is travel west, like... So if you're 5,000 blocks away, what's 5,000 divided by 8? Divided by 8. That's 625. So I need to travel 625 blocks. So... What is... It's gonna be 700. 775. Okay, so... Let me mark the direction that I am traveling. I'm going this way. You might need to travel north a little bit. To reach
Like how much north?
me. A couple hundred blocks, maybe. I'm not exactly sure how many it's gonna be. I'll see when I pop out.
Alright.
I'm almost there. What did I say? 700. 700. I have 770. What was my math? It's 5,000. It's 5,000 divided by 8, which is 625, and the 625 plus that was 7. Yes, perfect. Okay. I just gotta travel like 20 more blocks then. Okay, this should be good, right? Operation Rescue Georgie will be a success. Alright, where is it gonna pop me? Oh hey, I'm actually below you.
No
I'm
way.
right where you were, actually. I'm in the spruce biome.
Oh, I'm still in the spruce biome.
It looks like
Yeah,
you're
let me check the
maybe
map.
100 blocks northwest of me. I
Oh,
did
so I
good
went
math!
too north.
I did such good
Yeah.
math! Look at me go! I did it. Alright, I am going to build a dirt tower so that we will know where this is. Will you take me to the trail thing that you have?
I can remember where it was. I was stuck underground for quite a while, so I kind of lost track of everything.
You were, like, right in here, but I don't know where exactly. That's a lot of ground to cover. Because I brought my brush, so we can grab it. So you don't even have to do the chicken thing that you were gonna do. And it's pretty easy to get home. Once you go into the nether portal, it's just, you just follow the torches. Okay, I'm just east of you now.
Oh, I see the tower.
Perfect. There you are. Okay. Do you have any idea where it might have been?
It was like near a beach. I had
Oh.
like a furnace and crafting table there.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so that's that's southwest from where we are. So I'm gonna travel this way. You can go back home if you want. I'll go looking for it.
Okay.
That way you can go do the things that you need to do. Like I said, just follow the torches. You can't miss it. And even so, just start traveling back towards like 0, 0. That's really where you want to end up anyway. Okay, you said you had a furnace. Okay, I found the beach. I found the furnace. Where is it in relation to the furnace?
It should be more to the south, I think.
What did it look like? Like, what was it made out of?
It had a lot of it had some mossy stone on it. Is that a good little description there?
No, because there's mossy stone everywhere.
Yeah.
Let's see. How close was it to the beach?
Probably like 500 blocks away, if I had to say.
Oh, that's actually
Quite
quite
a-
a lot.
Yeah, because I had to put the furnace like right above how I came out of the cave.
Mm.
So,
wait.
yeah, it got really messy towards the end.
Okay. So you went into the cave to get the copper?
Right.
Okay. I'm going on quite the hunt here. Do you remember anything else that was near it? Was it close to a different beach?
No. Yeah, sorry, it's really hard to point you in a direction because the spruce biome looks all the same.
All the same, yeah.
But we know it's somewhere around there.
Yeah. I don't know.
It should just be like it should be like a few blocks of like clay just sticking out of the ground.
Yo, what the fuck is it? There's like 14 turtles here. Yeah, it's gonna be like impossible to find this in the dark. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm not careful, I'll get turned around and get lost. Was it still in like the taiga biome that had like the dirt ground, or did it have like grass ground?
It was grass ground.
Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. Because I came across a grassy taiga, and I was wondering if
Right.
I went too far. Did you make it home?
Yep, I have made it home.
Very good. Oh, please go to sleep for me. The creeper just blew up on me. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's crazy. I can see. If the map actually worked as intended, you would be able to, like, zoom in, but if you zoom in, it just gets blurry right now for some reason.
That sucks.
So I should maybe be able to see it on the map, but... Oh, did you reset your home?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah. I reset mine, so I can get back to. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wander around and look for this for a little bit longer.
Don't stress yourself out too much.
I just want the pottery sherds.
Alright then, well, see you next time then. Bye,
Alright.
stream.
Bye. Thank you for hanging out, Georgie. Thanks for your help.
Yep, good night.
Good night. Okay. Not gonna lie, chat. Pretty sure we're not gonna find it. But that doesn't mean that we won't find a trail ruin. No. I'm kind of hoping that we'll find something. If I circle around this spruce forest enough. I've still got plenty of food. That dog is all screwed up. Dogs are all screwed up. I think I can fix that if I just go in and delete the wolf. Because I think it's trying to take two different wolf textures from two different wolf texture packs, because I have multiple texture packs on. I think it's getting confused. So if I delete one of the textures, that should fix it. But, not right now. We're busy right now. I'm impressed that we were able to find one at all, especially considering how long it took us to find it. There's another bitch-ass bridge. I wish that I could see... I wish I had an idea. Like, I almost wish I could play, like, hot and cold, you know what I mean? Like if I had a command that'd be like, hey, you're not too far from it, you know? Keep up the good work. Or, sorry man, you're like way off. You guys gotta yell at me when I'm not in frame. Yell at me when I'm not in frame. I'm gonna probably just have to zoom it out more. Because it looks fine when I'm like at this distance, but I'm like never at this distance, so... Looking for rare stuff is always pretty tough. This is pretty. Oh, damn. It's like a quarry or something. Look at that. If only Georgie had found this, you wouldn't have had to get lost. Maybe I should, like, try and retrace his steps through the mine. I feel like that's a lot of work, though. I should just be happy that we found even one. What else? And it hasn't stormed at all since the beginning of the stream, so we haven't been able to get Trident and Surge Protector achievements. Yeah, this stuff wasn't even loaded in, so I doubt he went this far. Like, this stuff wasn't loaded on the map. I wonder how the, it's a big cave. I wonder how the map is doing. Not good. Right, I just had to refresh it. Much better. Much better. This is looking a lot better. A lot better. Hey, and now you can zoom in and it doesn't destroy itself when you zoom in. So then we might be able to find it then. Okay, give me a second to try and locate these trail ruins here. Alright, so Georgie was here. Okay, so I found where Georgie's furnace is literally on the map. And he said that he thinks it was south from there. I found something north of there that looks a little funny. And here's my dirt tower. See, this is what the map is supposed to be. Okay, it's a random ass tree. What's this? I want to go wherever that is. 6,000. What is this? 6,047. And 480. Okay, we're going this way for about 300 blocks. As I see something funky over there. I'm gonna go check it out. We'll also be able to find the pyramid that I tackled that one time, where I killed the pharaoh. We'll be able to do that. And find that place. And get pottery sherds from there. Oh, is this what? No, this isn't it. Because it's... okay. Okay, I gotta go more this direction. 6,000. Okay, about 100 blocks to go in this direction. Great. Awesome. I can see myself on the map now. Very good. We're getting real close. It's like across the way here. What is this? Nope, I passed it. A monster spawner. Cool. Okay. Quite the renovation. What does that mean? Find an upgraded monster room. Ugh. I really am gonna need Nathan to... Yo, I don't actually have any cobwebs. I kind of want those for decoration, so I'm gonna take that. Ooh, music disc. I got cats. Cat again. Gap. Very good. I'll be taking those. Thank you very much. Very cool. Very cool monster room. I'm glad I spotted this on the map, but I'm glad it was just exposed like this. That's very cool. I need Nathan to sleep, and his Minecraft is still open, but he's not here, so I'm gonna make him sleep. Because there's no way I'm finding my way around in the dark. Okay. Very good. Okay, so then the other thing on here that looked out of place was this. This is at negative 6,300, negative 750. So we want to go... Do I have enough blocks? Easiest monster room of my life. Okay, so I need to go to negative 6,300. So that's... And I also said negative 750, right? So that's fine. So we need to go this way. Yeah, northwest. That sounds about right. See, that dog looked fine. So only some dogs look strange. Like that one. Negative 6,300 and some change. Negative 750. That thing, whatever that is, sticks out like a sore thumb. Other than that, I don't see any, like, weird things. And it would be funny if this is where we come across the amalgamation that he mentioned, because he said he thought it was, like, 500 blocks south, when in fact it was, like, 150 blocks north. So he actually didn't travel quite as far as he thought that he had. Am I on the map yet? No, I'm not. Okay, I made it. I'm the best. I got like 100 or so blocks to go. Yep, okay, it should be right in front of me. Alright, what's this? Okay, it's a mine shaft entrance. Very spooky scary. I hate it. I will not be going. They made mine shafts very scary. I don't... In this mod, anyway. Yeah, okay. So then in that case... Where could this thing be that he thought... was a trail ruin. What's this? Oh! He's talking about this! Okay, so that's 200 blocks south from me. That's what he said. It was like clay. But I think he meant like terracotta, and it's like green. I can see it. I can see it on the map, guys. Very good. And it's like right by the water too. So it's not too far. It should just be like right back in here. I love how Nether music is playing right now on my Spotify. Very good. Okay, it should be like right here. I passed it. Oh no, it's just that's just a bitch ass tree. Hey, yo, Herobrine loves you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Huggle Bunch. It's great to have you here. I am currently looking for something that my friend told me that they found on the map. A trail ruin, so that I can get a pottery sherd from that. We are currently achievement hunting. South. There's one other weird thing just south of me. And if I can't find this, then I'm just gonna go home. Oh, what? It's just this. Okay, yeah, I can't find it. So we're gonna call that exploration Sag. That's what we're gonna call that. Okay. So that brings our count to only one pottery sherd. Now what I can do is I could go back to that giant pyramid. I don't know where that was. I'm looking on the map. It was a desert pyramid. Oh, but it's hard to see on the map because the blocks all look the frickin' same because it would be made out of sandstone. That's gonna be hard to find on the map. Yeah, that's gonna be a challenge. You know what I could do? This isn't cheating. This is just resource management. I'm going to go back into my YouTube VOD archive. Find the Minecraft. Find where I was fighting for my life in the pyramid. And my chords should be on screen. Okay, this one was when I was fighting for my life in the Nether. That was absolutely miserable. Okay, what about this one? Oh, I found it. 6,368. Oh, so that's not even loaded in yet. Because the render of the world is still happening. I need more obsidian. 6,368 X coordinate. Negative 1,800 or negative 1,900 Y or Z coordinate. So it's about here, and that's nowhere near loaded in yet. Cool. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. So, if I want to go back to that, and see if I can get pottery sherds there, that's where it is. So we're gonna need to get more obsidian so that I can make another nether portal. Or I could just be mean and steal some from one of my various friends and pay them back later. What else do I have on here? That's the last achievement that I have on here, other than the ones that require it to be storming. So I can't... I wish I could do sniper duel, but I don't think I could do that without a friend. Or I could learn how to make a flying machine. Has this gone up? I feel like that didn't go up. But we made great progress on the cat achievement too, and that wasn't even planned. That wasn't even planned. Oh, did I not fill that yet? Oh, you know what? I have this now. Cool! Yeah, I don't think I want to put that shitty-ass thing on display. I'm so glad I brought that bottle of enchanting home. So glad. Because now I get to put it on display. I'm glad I didn't use it. Oh, wait a minute. Let's put it here. Bless you! So then I can put this back here. Cool. Oh, that looks nice. Cool. Very nice. Okay. What was I saying? What was I doing? Yeah, that other pottery shard achievement is the only one that is on my... Okay. You know what? I don't want to overdo it, and I feel like I've already seriously overdone it, for myself today. I did not plan on streaming for more than 2.5 to 3 hours. I really thought that the bright lights would absolutely destroy me, and somehow they didn't. I'm really impressed with myself that I managed to get through as much as I have today. I would like to continue streaming throughout the weekends, and sorry, that Minecraft song kind of took me for a loop there for a second. See, when I'm sitting normally like this, it's totally fine. This is totally fine, but I am just so used to, gamer mode and hunched over, and I know I need to work on my posture more. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm rambling again because COVID confusion. But I'm very impressed with myself. I was able to go so long, even though I have been feeling like crap for the most part. But it felt really nice to come back and hang out with you guys. I really missed you guys. I had a lot of fun. Muted? Never mind. Oh, were you muted? High five! How are you? We were achievement hunting today. I'm about to wrap up because I've been going for almost 5 hours and I'm very impressed that I was able to go for so long. But I probably should rest and get off, even though I feel like I could go more. I don't want to completely destroy my ability to have a day tomorrow. I don't want to push myself too much. You been lurking? We got achievements today. I'm so proud of myself. We made so much progress, even though I haven't played in so long. I feel very good that we were able to do so much. So maybe tomorrow we'll still keep our eye on the same stuff. I want the map to render completely so I can figure out exactly, like, even though I'm looking at the coordinates for the pyramid, there might be something that's closer that, like, I would love it if I could find like a well or something, because the wells count. I don't know. I don't want to go 6,000 blocks. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out for pottery shards tomorrow. Obviously, we would love it if a storm would happen. Maybe we can mess around with Sniper Duel with Georgie. Oh no, Georgie's busy. No, he's not. Tomorrow's Friday. Maybe Georgie will be able to hang out with us. That'd be cool. Maybe we can build a flying machine to trade with the villager at build height limit. That'd be good. I don't know how smithing templates work, so I might want to look that up before tomorrow. And that'll be like the main things that I maybe focus on. Maybe we want to also get the axolotl thing, because we can do that. I just don't know how to do that, but we can. And in our adventuring, if we're able to find a swamp, I might want to see if we can catch a tadpole. That would be good. That would be good if I could do that. Also, I would love to start the hunt for netherite, but I really don't... Well, I have one piece of netherite. Or is it... I don't even have a full netherite piece, though, do I? I think... Okay, I do have one netherite ingot, so I could make one thing, I guess. But I do want to start the hunt for netherite, and I don't want to do that on stream because that's such a grind. A swap would be great so that we can get that last cat variant. I don't know what animals I've bred and which animals I've bred and which ones I haven't. I know that I've bred all the basic stuff. I'm pretty sure that we did turtles and pandas already. I know we haven't done horses or donkeys or mules. So we can maybe work on those a little bit as well. Like, that's an option if I just run to a village and we start fucking around there. There's a lot of nether achievements that I am just not prepared for because I really feel like I need netherite first. Although this one's not too bad. We could maybe do this one, I think. That one's quite possible. A little bit annoying, but it's possible. I haven't brewed a potion yet. I think it's because I don't have blaze rods, because I couldn't make a... Do I even have... Is that something can I do that right now? Hold on. Yeah, that I'll deal with that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll brew potions and shit. We'll do that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad that I'm, back. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for some games. Probably just more of Minecraft's. We'll mess around with that. But I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.